To where we are now?
Technically, yes.
More importantly, is he leaving his stuff for us?
No.
What the fuck?
What the
More
bag of
importantly,
holding?
can we take this stuff?
No.
Plus side, your debt is now cleared by
It is not, but you don't have to worry about it if he comes back.
Well, at that point, 100 gold ought to be pocket change.
Exactly. All right, let's jump right in and get some questions and somewhat answers from you guys. So if the four of you would like to roll me a 20-sider each, we'll get an order
It's almost
set
a
up.
20.
Do we still have Galgrim questions in there?
Of course.
Get him out.
Nope, there's still, I think, one Valis question in there, too.
I don't want to go first.
It's all right. You rolled a 1.9.
Too bad. Roll me a D21, Kruger. $18.
18. Sorry. Hacking.
Green flame.
They just put a new one out like 3 days ago with Perkins as the DM.
All right,
I
Fable,
started-
if you missed this, I'm taking a point away.
Okay,
Ooh.
keep in mind I'm on drugs right now.
That's okay. Kruger, you have 1 minute to tell me the name of the halfling money changer. You even shouted it out last session.
Sam Smallshoe.
Yay!
Thank you, Map. I was getting that.
I'm not sure that one's on the map. I mean, his
thought it was.
store is, but I'm not sure his name's in there. Alrighty. Raz, roll me a 1d20.
$15.
I'll put your mic closer to your mouth.
I don't wanna.
Alright, Razavir, you have 1 minute to tell me the name of Glizzik's new familiar.
Maeve.
This is bullshit, guys.
Don't worry, I'll miss one.
I'm not sure how to spell it because there's two ways I can think
I didn't
of,
ask
but
you
I'm
how to
pretty
spell it. I asked you how to pronounce it.
How do you spell
Phonetically.
Maeve? It's either going to
Alrighty.
be that same chick from World of Warcraft or not.
Glizzik, roll me a 1d19.
We're all getting different numbers. That's good. How many
Alright,
hit points do you have?
not enough.
8.
Alright, Glizzik, you have 1 minute to tell me who is chasing Razavir.
Russo.
That is incorrect.
Ah!
Aha. I thought we had this one before, but technically there was
We
too many
did.
of them.
You did.
We
Somebody
did,
got
yeah.
half of it. That's why
I got
it's on the
half a
list.
point.
Alright,
They have a
Zakar,
mo-
roll me a 1d18.
I'm chasing him right now.
Alright, another repeat. Alright, Zakara, you have 1 minute to tell me who is the current champion of the Blood Pit.
Grug.
That is incorrect.
What?
Totally glizzy.
That is the doorman.
That Greg was the knoll.
Yep. That is not the name they were chanting.
Because the question may come up again, we shouldn't talk further about the answer.
Just gonna go ahead and delete that out of my notes because that's what I had to.
No, keep it there because he may ask who the,
I
the
know
guy
someone
was at the
said
door.
that last time or whatever, and I didn't correct anyone because that's not what I do. I'm a bastard. Didn't think we'd come up that quick, though. All right, you guys got 2 points this evening.
You're welcome.
And what would you like to spend it on, if anything?
I don't remember what we were doing. What were we doing?
Last thing we did, I touched the Ankh and it said we need to get away. I said, okay, let's get away. And it
We
teleported us away.
That's right.
So we're in we're in like a ruined tower or something right now, and we don't know where we are.
We don't know where we are. Gotcha.
But we're no longer in downtime, so we were.
That's right. It's been a couple weeks because Zargan had to go and get sick again.
God damn it, Zargan.
To be fair, he's not totally healthy yet either. So
I am not.
Why is everyone getting sick like 18 times this year?
COVID.
I only had COVID 6 times.
I forgot to look. What session are we on right now?
47.
47.
TBD is the name of it. Yes.
Dabba-da.
46 was Undead Strike.
Dabba-da.
Doot, 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 doot.
Dabba-da.
Doot, 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 doot.
Well, I mean, an extra hero point probably won't hurt, but other than that, I don't think there's too many choices.
We can unlock a new program.
I was like, we're not even using the 2 we got. Even
Hey,
less now. We have
Just
one less.
because
person.
Galgrim wants to unlock like 7 of them that he won't use.
We should
I'm so
unlock
glad.
one like every time, just so when he gets back, there's a bunch. He's like, "What the fuck, guys?"
It was a lot more money after you left.
So many brokers.
Yeah, I think 1 hero point each is fine.
Can we do a random king leader this time and just meet somebody in the ruins where we teleported to? Congratulations, you're part of our party now.
That's not how that works.
I am just a brownie. Yes, you will serve us faithfully.
The only person we run into the tower is a lich.
Right? Congratulations, you're our new best friend.
All right, so you're buying an extra hero point each?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
And nothing else?
I actually
Nothing
used
else.
2 hero points last time. I don't remember why, but
Me too.
Bad rolling.
yeah.
We had a lot of bad
Oh
rolling.
no, I actually did it twice. Like I rolled something bad and then I got like a nat 20 or something like equally high that let me crit.
Yeah, you
Everybody
did the opposite
else.
of what everyone else normally does. You rolled crap, then you rolled real good.
The only one I remember was Sakara going from like a 3 to a 4 or a 4 to a 3 on the reroll.
Yep.
She's like, ah.
I mean, that's what I normally do.
That's what everyone normally does.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
go to
Zargan's
give.
got a script that stops it from getting any higher.
I wish I had a script that could that would change rolls, but I don't.
I wish I had a script that would let me just change shit.
No, I only want it for mine, so I could put in during, like if I really want to hit someone or if I really don't want to kill someone, I could put in that I missed, but it rolled bad makes it look like it was a legitimate roll.
Mhm.
So you can just
But-
hit Kruger with all that Drakeheart.
Oh, I wish. Sometimes I wish I could just fucking hit him once.
That's so rude. Hey, I
All
took
right.
13 whole damage the last encounter we were in.
You guys can go ahead and give yourselves 2 hero points each total.
Hey, Vampire Lord Ball Smell almost hit me as I was leaving the room. Remember? I just luckily got
Oh
four.
yeah,
did.
the fucking
I rolled
conceal.
that conceal
Yep.
bullshit. I rolled a 4. That
Yep.
would have hurt. That would hurt you.
And I was just throwing deuces the whole time, invisible as I was going by him too. I was like,
He can't see the. Oh shit, he can see me.
Meanwhile, Kruger's
No.
like, "What the fuck is this guy?" Who's
He
fucking
cannot
mad?"
see invisibility. Otherwise, I wouldn't have rolled the concealment. But he does have ways of sensing stuff.
He smelled his stinky scent.
Zargan does love his blind fight.
But all right. So as we last played, you guys picked up at the museum. spread out to figure out how to steal the Ankh. Zakara was invisible. Glizik and Raz were trying to run some interference. Kruga was berating waitstaff, and Galgrim was, well, playing in people's hair. And then an alarm went off. Then it was stopped. And then after much, I think right as Zakara stole the Ankh and put the fake one back, there were shouts and sounds of combat, and a horde of undead started coming into the museum. Hundreds of skeletons and zombies at first, and then larger creatures started appearing. Vampires, you're pretty sure some whites were mixed in there. And then towards the end, Balthamel himself showed up. Having no other way out, Kruga made his own exit through the wall, through the nice fancy wood paneling, and then through the nice heavy masonry wall with its magical fists of crushing. And then you guys all came out and then brought down the wall to block the exit.
Started to make the exit. Somebody else had to finish it.
Is that what happened? Oh, that's right. You did with your little telekinetic rock.
Last hit, the 2 hit point wall. All me.
Yep.
And then I took off your shoddy deconstruction by closing up the door you made.
Yep. And then you guys ran back to the chapter house. Does not look like you were followed. You got in there, kind of took a breather, started to identify the Ankh and the chest that was acquired as well. The Ankh got no reading. A few little bits of like magic properties on it, but no identified all. And that's when it had a quick conversation with the goblin. And he said, yeah, let's go. And you guys were all teleported somewhere. It seems to be the same time frame because it's still night. You can faintly hear some water running. You're on a dirt floor, and around you are the ruins of a tower, like some walls and a little bit going up and above you. Several of you made a quick perception check. You have no roll. You don't see nothing around you. You're definitely not in town, but you have no idea where you're at. It is approximately between 9 and 10 o'clock at night. And what would you like to do?
So did you say there's runes here, or it's a ruined tower?
It's a ruined tower.
Okay.
Like there's some crumbling walls around you, and it goes up by about 10, 15 feet above you, where there's a bit of a second floor, but that's it.
But there's no runes on the ruins.
No.
Well, didn't you say there were glyphs everywhere?
No.
I can see her revising her notes.
That's 2
Erase,
wrong
erase, erase, erase.
instances, son. You're losing your touch.
Shut up.
Before Galgrim leaves, and he leaves without much to do, because he had his chance to make a post about it, and he just didn't really say anything. Galgrim just leaves. He does leave that chest behind. That one that he said was extra dimensional space.
Don't put in the bag of holding. Don't put in the bag of holding.
Did he
Correct,
leave the
that was
notes
already
behind for?
Oh, hey, I have that cup.
Well. You think Galgrim has notes?
No, the papers he stole.
He didn't steal any papers.
He read them because
He read some papers, but he didn't steal them.
Well, Kruger, do you want to carry the chest because you're probably the only one that can without being encumbered?
No, it's a small chest.
Yeah, well, this thing wasn't big, right? Like one.
Oh, I thought it was a full-size chest.
I just pick
is-
it up and put it in my bag.
It is in the inventory. It weighs 1 bulk.
So yes, too much for anyone else.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a third of my body weight. Yeah.
And I believe Galwin tried to open it, but it was locked. And that's the last thing you guys messed with.
I mean, we can see if Zakara can maybe get in there while some folks take a peek around, see where we are, maybe get a lay of the land.
I'll take it back out and set it down for whoever to look at it.
Just like hands still in his bag and just takes it back out.
He's like basically palming the entire thing with one hand.
Yeah,
like,
it is maybe 6 inches. It's like a small Amazon box.
See, I
Except
thought
being
it
the shape
was-
of a nice
Have
chest.
you know I'll have you know, Fable, I could indeed hold it without being encumbered ever since I got rid of my armor.
Oh, so
A
fancy.
little bit smaller than this.
So
But not-
you could
but-
wear it as a chest plate.
Wow. It is a chest.
Arm hole, leg hole.
Cardboard
A chest
armor.
that opens, not
He
armor.
goes to punch you, it just goes into the chest. The hand comes back out, no damage.
I will head up and take a look around.
I'll keep Nether's still with you. Yep, Nether's still with you.
All right,
Do you
what are
want
you
to
doing, Raz?
Do you want to use dark vision or do you want a torch, Kruger?
I have a torch if I need one.
What's Raz and Glizzard doing?
I mean, I'll be kind of waiting for Zakar to open the box. I was about to say help, but I don't think I've
What's
got.
in the
I do not have
box?
thievery, so I cannot help.
What's in the box?
I
Does
got
Does
thievery. I
anybody
can
else
help.
have? Okay, you have thievery. Good.
Yeah, I can help.
I
Okay.
have improvised training in thievery.
No, you are not trained.
He has thievery in the fact that he can smash it open.
Maybe.
Do you want me to roll in the tower to help her? Or?
No, you can roll that right in the open. Go ahead and roll your thievery.
All right, it's a plus 13, and I'm just trained.
That's all you need.
So 27.
That is
Enjoy
definitely
+1.
that is definitely a +1 for Zakara.
Okay, before I try to open it, can I check to see if it's trapped?
You can.
Perception?
Yes.
He already did read aura on it to make sure it's not like magic stuff on it, right?
He did.
Galgrim doesn't have read aura.
He should.
Oh,
I've got it.
You did read aura on.
The Ankh.
Yeah.
I mean, no, the chest definitely has a magical aroma to it.
Because he read the stuff about it in the upstairs, and that's why he came back down and
Correct.
wanted the chest. Okay.
Correct. And why he told Zakara not to put it in the bag of holding.
Right.
Because somehow Galgrim knows that.
It'll probably just tell me, hey, this is a magical chest that has some, whatever storing magic is.
I just imagine the notes probably had it on there for whatever staff would be interacting with it. Of do not put in other interesting space.
Would be bad.
Do you want out in the open or?
You can put it in the open.
Woo!
I'm going to be
You want to
switching
spend,
to
you want to
audio
spend a
only.
hero point on that?
No, I think I'm good. Just wish I had used it for my second roll.
All right, you kind of take a minute, look it over. You don't believe it's trapped.
Ooh.
Are those
And
home
dissolve.
baked? Those homemade?
They
or
are-
just-
They are warmed up from their dinner rolls from the Filipino bakery, so
Oh,
they're called
nice.
pan de sal,
That's fake.
and
What
they're
is it called?
nice. Pan de sal, so 3 words.
No, I think it'd be a pan
So-
of bread.
Yeah. So the pan it means bread in it essentially, but
See?
they got kind of like a little bit of they've got a little bit of like cornmeal on the bottom and stuff, and you usually do like sliced cheese or butter with them and stuff. It's pretty good. They're very fluffy.
Cool.
Hey, the little girl still my pan de sal.
All right, so you do not believe it's trapped, Zakara.
All right, thievery.
If you want to try to pick the lock.
Yes, I would like to try to pick the lock.
Woo!
All right,
Victory!
Second here.
What happened to that plus 27?
That lockpick is long gone.
I need to get a permanent supply of them.
Oh, that's on the item itself, isn't
Well, you have it. You can reverse engineer, it, right?
it? It's no longer magical. It crumples into dust when it's done.
But you still have the dust, right? You can reverse engineer it, right?
Nope. All right, Zakara, you spend, 15, 20 seconds. Click, click. You get part of it done. It's a pretty complex lock.
All right, I will continue to pick a lock.
Roll it.
Remember, mine I heard it said like, catch a ride, take a lock.
All right, you spend another 20 seconds, whatever it is, and get in there. Click. Get the last latch, last little lever to click over, and it's unlocked.
All right, I will open it up.
I knew you would do that. As you open it, a little bit of dust comes up, and
Make a fortitude save.
the chest disappears out of your hands. And right in front of you appears a large, normal-sized chest. And it's open. What do you
All
do?
right. Well, if it's opened already, I'll.
It is not
lift
like
the
fully
cover.
open, but it's definitely unlatched.
Blizzard takes a step back.
Actually, I do have that thing where I get a secret check for traps even if I'm not searching for them. So
Okay.
I will open it.
Okay, you kind of reach out, tentatively lift the lid. A little bit harder to lift this one than the little 6-inch model of it. But you do notice that this chest is identical to what the small one was. And inside are several items. At this point, I'll flip over to Kruga. Kruga, roll me a perception. All right,
The opposite
Kruga.
of last time where we have no rolls below a 10 so far.
No, usually it's no rolls above a 10, but...
That's why I said it's the opposite.
All right, you go out, you kind of do like a lap around the tower ruins there. You notice about 100 yards to the east of where you're at, you hear flowing water and like trickling. So there's either like some sort of a river or a large stream over that way. No huts or nothing, nothing around here. And you notice to the south, you barely make out a bunch of lights. You're not sure how far away it is or nothing. Yeah, 24. Yep, and that's really all you notice. It's pretty much you're out like in a flat, open terrain area on like a small hill. To the east is some sort of river or large stream, and then south, unknown distance is you see some faint lights.
And
I'm off to
so-
pick up. I'm off to pick up Christina, but I can still hear.
Okay.
And so, because I'm kind of like on a little like raised hill and it's like plains, like climbing on top of whatever the highest part of the ruins probably wouldn't net me any additional information, correct?
Probably not. I mean, it's only like 10 or 12 feet up. If it doesn't collapse under your mass.
And the lights, do they seem like, is it like camp lights? Is it like kind of lights of like a town or a city, village?
You're not sure.
I just see like illumination essentially.
Yes, like it's kind of like pinpricks in the distance. Nothing close.
All right, I'll probably head back down to the group.
Okay.
And I didn't like. Did I see like anything roving around
No.
while I was looking? Okay.
Nope.
Like not even animals or anything like that.
Not at the moment. No, you don't. No, you don't see the horde of undead encircling you guys. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head back down and say, like, so is the stream like the closest landmark to us then, essentially?
Basically, yeah. Everything else around you looked pretty much flat and like open.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head back down. I'll kind of inform the group. So there's some sort of moving body of water nearby toward the east, and only a few minutes travel. Much further south, it seems like there's some sort of lights, but I'm not sure how far away they are. But given that it can be seen, it's likely something at least somewhat sizable.
Did it seem hotter or colder than where we left?
Same.
Because I think we moved a bit. Okay.
As you walk in and start telling that, Kruger, you see Zakara pulling things out of a large chest that was not there when you left a minute or two ago. She pulls out a pair of boots. These are all going into the inventory sheet, by the way.
I just look at the cards like, are you a shaman too?
Just the box here.
She pulls out 4 items, various. She pulls out a pair of boots, a cloak, a strange ring, and a small game piece. And there's a bag underneath them as well. She kind of picks it up and it jingles like it's full of coins.
I'll definitely open that one.
Inside you see strange gold coins.
Like markings on them, not like magical.
Correct. Like different stamps and stuff on them that you've never seen before.
About how many?
About 500.
Does it look familiar to any of us if we were to take a look?
Let me check something. To 3 of you, it's no clue, but Raz can identify it. These are markings from the old wizard stuff, the old Wizard War era that he knows about. So these coins are 1,000, 1,500 years old, maybe, if not more.
And those are certainly worth more than you might think.
They're not magical; they're just gold coins, but
Right, real collector's pieces. Slice of history.
And then there was these 4 items.
It seems the coins are from that era very long ago. Old shit. Very, very old. As for the items, I mean, I can take a crack at identifying one, if that's what folks want to start doing.
Well, as long as we don't seem to be in any danger, I don't know why we can't sit for a little bit.
It seems like it may be a decent place to rest for the night, given what I saw.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like we might be north of the city. River to the east, and the lights were to the south. If that's the city, then... Because that matches up. I can't look at the map right now, right? But that matches up. Because there's a river to the east.
It does, yes. If that, I mean, but it also could match, who knows, any other number of places.
If we're on the same world, even.
In a time where many cities are situated along rivers.
Or we're in the past or the future, we don't know. Yeah.
But given
safe is
that we're literally nothing, I'll take that. AFK second.
Yep.
Zargan, as stuff is going on or whatever, and no one's really paying attention to me, I'd like to shake the Ankh a little bit and see if I can get it to talk again. Kind of hold it with both hands, and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Are we safe now?"
Nothing.
Okay, so guys, it did talk to me before we teleported, and it seemed to be like, "Hey, I don't like all the bad guys coming after us that were in the museum, and do you want to go someplace safe?" And I was like, "Sure." And then that's when it teleported us. It wasn't my magic; it was the magic of the Ankh.
But that trinket doesn't have a mouth. How did it speak to you?
I heard it in my mind, so I think it was magic.
I hear words in my mind when I'm thinking. Maybe you were just thinking and are not used to it.
It was in my beautiful sonorous voice, though.
I also heard it when I held it earlier.
Oh, so it spoke to you too.
Right, I told you that.
I know. I as a player, I know, but I wasn't sure if it was thinking that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I hold up my hand to see the trinket? Like he wants to see if he can get it to do the same thing to him.
Yeah, I'll put it in your hand.
Krugo
what?
just like, huh?
The Ankh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what he was putting in your hand.
I didn't have my tweezers out.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm gonna like pick up the Ankh and I'm gonna hold it up to eye level with me and say, "Speak to me, trinket."
Nothing.
Not that kind of trinket.
It's not a bear.
I'll just kind of toss it out and back over to Glizzy because it seems like Zakara has her hands full doing other things.
I double hand catch it or try.
Okay.
I'll just kind of look over the things she pulled out and like, because I'm sure they like a couple have been out before I got down here. Anything in these seem particularly interesting to anyone?
I mean,
For the
anything
pieces
in
that she found. Okay.
I mean, anything in this chest, it wasn't easy to get. They must all be interesting.
Cool. Let's see. Sargon, can you identify things with religion? I don't remember if that was one of
Yes,
the ones.
you can.
Ooh, I'm trained in
Because
religion.
religion is your divine magic.
It's the four
It's the four
casting
spoke.
things.
Yeah, yep. Occult, nature, arcane, and religion.
Okay. Do any of them seem somewhat like religious? Like have any potentially like religious symbols on them at all? Like maybe like the ring?
No.
Because I know. Okay.
I mean, the rings. I mean, they all have a little bit of a description. I'm not sure what you're seeing in the party sheet.
I don't know. Those look like god boots to me. I'm just saying.
Nondescript leather boots. Let's see the game piece. And what was the last thing? The ring, the
Ring.
boots, the
Cloak
cloak.
and boots.
Boots and pants and boots.
Oh, cloak. Simple green
Wow.
cloak.
4 items and 4 characters. Interesting.
I don't know. Kruger will offer to identify whichever one is left between the 4. He's not ever tried to do this thing before, but he's seen everyone else do it and thinks he may be able to give it a shot. Also, I'll be right back.
Which one do you want to try, Zakara?
I will try the boots.
I'm feeling good about the game piece. I'm going to try a cult on that one.
Okay. Raz can identify one of them.
Quick question. Is it going to be a thing where I get my +2 for it being something with divination, scrying, or sada sada? Just
You
throw
don't
it on
know
there if it
until
is.
These are, I can't remember, secret or doesn't matter.
Nope, in the open, so you can hero point them if you want.
That's right.
So that was a nat 20, but I get an extra +2 if it's something with mental, possession, prediction, or scrying.
It is not. I think Raz will roll nature at -1. That's his best one.
Doesn't he roll like crafting normally?
No, that's only for alchemy stuff.
Or if it's like a potion or something like that.
If it's an alchemical item, he can roll his crafting. But this is magic, so he needs to roll Arcana, which is his best.
So we got the cloak and the ring. Right?
No, you were doing the game piece, right?
I did the game piece. I thought you did the boots, right, son?
Yeah,
Zakara
I
did
did
the
boots.
boots.
So the
Oh,
last choices are the cloak or the ring. Okay.
What do you want to? What do you want to ID, Kruger? Cloak or the ring?
I'll do the ring because it has golden symbols, and sometimes golden symbols
All right,
means
Raz will
religious
do the
bullshit.
cloak then.
It's a green cloak. It's naturey.
It's a cloak of druid mastery. If only you had a druid.
Right?
Hey,
Right?
Poppy.
But you have to be dwarf too.
It's a cloak of dwarf druid repellent. That's why he left as soon as he pulled it out and identified it. He knew what was inside.
I must go now.
Go ahead and roll your skill, Kuriga.
I'll take it.
Would anyone like to use a hero point?
I'm good with my nat 20.
No, because someone else can do it after.
All right, Glizik, you succeed.
Yeah.
So, Kara, you're doing the boots, right?
Yes.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's
You
a plastic
fail.
piece of shit. Good job, baby. She won Fortnite. Number
Kruger,
1.
You're doing what? You're doing the cloak? No, you're doing the ring, right, Kruger?
Mm-hmm.
Fail. All right. Only Glizik succeeds.
Only Chris Lizik with not 20.
There you go. I have identified it in the inventory.
Yay. Does it transform like multiple times or just a one-time thing?
So once a day.
Nice. It's what Jim Magic used to kill the fake Jim Magic with a kiss. He planted it, Galdor's tower, inside his mouth, and then said the word and it exploded through his head.
That will not happen with this.
Wait, so
And a
what
lot of
happens
these
when you're at the top of that
descriptions-
tower and you activate it? Do you like fall that distance or?
Yeah.
So every time you want to turn it off, you have to do that?
No.
It's 80 feet high, man.
No, if you go to the top floor and you use it, you speak the command word, and it just like shrinks.
So you slowly ride it on its way down. I got it.
Yep.
Just have to make sure I memorize feather fall escape. That's cool. Can I put it in my inventory?
Might want to wait till Raz gets back to discuss that stuff. I know he said he'd be in voice, but he dropped a while back. I think the pizza overcame him.
So do we do a round of pass the magical items around and try again?
You can.
All right, who wants the boots next?
I'm probably the least qualified to do this.
You are.
It's all right. We're just killing time until Glizik eventually does it all.
Let's see. What do we got for boots? Yeah, occult will still be my best.
Are you doing the boots?
Yeah, I'll try the boots.
All right. Anyone else trying anything else?
I'll try the cloak.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I'll try the ring so Kruger can take the cloak.
Okay.
Ah, another 20. I'm going to hero point it just for the hell.
All right. Spend that hero point.
31.
Kruger, were you rolling one?
Yeah. I have to nat 20 in order to get also a 31. Yeah, I'm not hero pointing it.
All right, so Kruger was doing the cloak, Glizik the boots, and Zakara the ring.
Yes.
All right.
Find out if
Glizik
31's worth.
and Zakara both succeed. So you get the ring.
Give me paw. High
and
five.
the boots, right?
Boots in the ring, yeah.
There they are.
Boots of speed. Ring of primal power. Nice. I tell you, Glizik is getting so many magic items this game. This is a great session. Kruger, I think you need more speed.
All right, Glizik, you want to try the cloak?
Sure. $34.
And there's the cloak.
I look up and I see a book bound in human leather. Odd for a cloak, but okay.
Couple high-level items here.
Damn. Yeah. Levels 12 to 13.
Yep, definitely couldn't afford this.
Raz is out taking a dump, so if you guys split it up real quick, he won't get any.
We didn't see anything. Nothing at all.
They weren't magic after all.
Just junk. Not even worth anything.
Speaking of which, let me remove Galgren from the party sheet.
Looking at the ring, it looks like Galgrim and I are the only one that can use it. It's got to be primal. Essentially, you have to have a primal school class for casting, which is me and Galgrim. So if we have to take something, I need to take that one.
You don't have to take anything. You can just leave it.
I mean, if we're going to split stuff up, it makes sense for me to take the one thing I can use. Yeah. And it'll give me 2 extra third level spells a day.
Yes, it will. It's basically a wing of wizardry, but for primal people. Anyone object to the ring going to Glizik?
Nope.
Question between the boots and the cloak. Do you guys feel like those are already tailored to you, or do you want to go cross purpose with them, or what?
I mean, generally speaking, Kruger is never going to opt for stealth, even though he's easily the second best person in the party at it.
I like stealth.
And I like speed.
That's what I'm saying.
The nice thing is the boots of speed give an item bonus, whereas the bracelets of dashing, when I activate them, give me a status bonus.
So they stack.
Yeah.
So now if anyone could have caught him before.
We just
Nothing
gotta
to see here. Move along.
Cram this puzzle piece into Raz's bag, and we're good then.
No, I told you that goes up his anus.
It's a suppository, but it's magic.
That's how you
Promise.
activate it.
I mean, all
I just got.
suppositories are magic.
I'll tell you what word to yell so you can activate it. Okay, you ready? Let's
Kruger
make
has
sure
to
it's up there.
Kruger has to shove it in, like all the way up to his elbow.
You hear crying sounds coming from the outside the tower.
It's the snake.
So we, after a while of looking at all the items, we were able to
30 minutes.
identify all four. Took some rolls and some doing. But we got Boots of Speed, a Cloak of Elvenkind, basically a Ring of Wizardry, but only works with primal spells, which is what I cast, and a Wizard's Tower, which grows from a chess piece to like a full-on tower.
It's like an
to be
instant fortress type thing.
Yeah. So a better version of Tiny Hut. But it's
They're
like
all
a
in
Wizard
the
Tower.
party inventory if you're at your computer there, Bio.
I am.
And also
one
there-
nice thing on the Wizard Tower, it comes with, on the one floor, it has a complete alchemy lab.
And also the coins we were talking about before are in the party sheet as well. Like 500, right?
Yep.
So we were just looking to see the divvy, and I'm going to get a drink refill while you read stuff.
I gotta find the party loot because it is apparently not under party.
It is.
Mm,
Upper right, no, it's a item, upper right corner on the
It's
on the
like on
thing.
party sheet.
It's on the party sheet. Upper right corner, the icon with the three little like silhouettes, right next to the combat tracker.
Okay, there we are. I'm gonna move that. For some reason, I thought it was out of the party handout.
Nope, it is on. It is F11 for me.
Boots with some speed.
And for
Level 13.
that's because I like Kruger.
Boy, whoever supplied this chest for the event's probably mad all this just went missing.
They didn't
Sounds like-
supply it. These are things that have been found.
Well, this is what you get for putting your valuables in a box that you're going to put somewhere not safe.
He's back. So, Lizard gets the ring, or he wants the ring. How about the cloak? Who wants the cloak?
I'm still looking at stuff.
Look
The
faster.
cloak sounds confusing. When you adjust the clasp, it gives you a +1 item bonus to stealth, and then says the cloak grants a +2 item bonus. So is it +2 instead of +1?
It's +2.
Okay.
Because there's two types of cloaks. There's the normal cloak, then there's the greater cloak.
That's what I assumed. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, the ring sounds good for Blizzard for sure. Secret chest. can revert the tower back to the original state by climbing to the top floor and using the action to speak a command word. So then you're just up 80 feet in the air when it turns back to the piece.
Babel brought that up. It slowly shrinks, and you're allowed to ride it back down. Is what Zarkin ruled. And I joked. I said I have to make sure I memorize Featherfall just in case.
I mean, the first choice I would think for the cloak would be our sneaky rogue. The invisibility is good for anyone, but I feel like she'd get the most mileage out of it.
Yeah.
I do like the cloak.
Especially since when she's trying to be sneaky, being invisible on top of it would just be extra insurance.
It's also the bullshit invisibility too.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it the potion type or the greater potion type?
It's 4th level invisibility, so it's the one where it's improved in Viz.
So it lasts a minute, but you can do whatever, and hostile actions are okay.
Yep, you kind of like fade in and out. Yep.
So do
The,
you?
less,
Oh,
the
go ahead.
lesser one lasts. The lesser one lasts
You
10
okay?
minutes. But when you do the hostile stuff, it breaks. So this is a shorter thing, but you can attack and whatever, and still be invisible.
Okay, so it's
boots
not a.
What's that?
Okay, so it's not a choice. It's just you only have the 1 minute one.
Let me double check that.
If it's cast as the spell, that's the difference between
Yeah,
the two
it's
versions.
It says it grants the item bonus and the effects of 4th level invisibility.
Yeah, it's the 4th level. Spell lasts 1 minute, but it doesn't end if the target uses a hostile action.
But you still have the pots that you can always use too. So
That's true.
I kind of want boots of speed so I can go fast.
you are slow.
I would like the boots of speed just because it shores up the big weakness Alchemist has for support.
What if Kruger put the boots on his hands?
Nope.
And under quickened.
Nope. So 2 people want the boots. Is that what I'm hearing?
I wouldn't mind having them. Those are like the clockwork heals, but higher than level 3.
I think he just wants to sell them.
Let's go get some of that dragon pudding.
No, and this is just my reasoning behind me wanting them. Krug is already as fast as fuck, boy. While the quicken condition would be good for getting them into position, I feel like you could probably get more out of having the alchemist support who has to touch people to heal them, being able to move around more quickly. Bar the snake, but the snake is its own thing.
Snakes can't wear boots.
Snakes can, but can I put the boots on the snake?
No.
There's a snake in my boot.
But if I had those boots of speed, I would be able to run at 44 miles an hour.
Okay, you can already run super fast.
It does make more sense for Raz to has it, but I really like it just because I like being able to move around.
I mean, I could still give you Cheetah's elixirs. That's 10. That's 10-foot move speed.
I already have the bracelets of dashing that do the same thing.
Aren't they all item or circumstance
Status?
No, the boots is an item.
Yeah, the boots is an item, but at least my bracelets is a status.
Oh, yeah, what's the Cheetah elixir? Status, right?
Plus, it would also help with swim speed, which I will have whenever we
climb.
get legendary. Yeah, but I won't have a climb speed.
Yeah,
At least not that I know of at the moment. I haven't looked into
elixir
doing it.
status.
But I will have a swim speed once I get legendary in athletics.
The big draw for me is the quicken condition. It's one of the big drawbacks on my end is having to spend an action to get to someone. Doctor's visitation helps with that though, a little. So this is probably a no if I understand how the mechanics work here. I couldn't use Doctor's visitation with this extra action used to stride, correct?
No. Quicken
Because
specifically calls out you have to stride, climb, or swim.
Right. Well, Doctor's visitation is like a stride, then use it, but as
Yeah, but Doctor Visitation is an action you take
right,
that gives you a stride and it's a combo action.
So I'm hearing Doctor's Key Rush.
All the good proctologists have it.
Doctor's Key Rush.
Yep. So they can sneak up behind you real quick from far away before you know it and give you an exam.
That's kind of backstabbing, isn't it?
And
Close.
That's my pitch for him. That's Kruger's pitch for him. What do the others think? Since this is going to affect the team overall.
Galgrim should get him. Bernie.
I mean, I definitely think it's more beneficial for Raz overall.
And then if something comes up too, where I don't need the quickened action as much as I think I might, then I can always give them to you too. Especially once you pick up that swim speed.
That still won't be for a while. Like, what do you get legendary? Like
15.
something,
15 or 16 or something.
Yeah, so it's going to be a hot minute before that's the case.
Zargan, does the Wizard's Tower have a throne or something for Kruger to sit upon?
No.
I'd break
Doesn't
it.
mean you can't put one in there.
So does the tower hold everything we put in it?
You wouldn't know this, but yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna find out the first time we use it.
I didn't know if it would reset every day.
Okay.
Within reason, like you can't put store all your crap in there, but like furniture and stuff, it would. Yeah, I would think it would keep.
How about a single people?
No.
Aw.
What about
People
a married couple?
What about bags of holding and chests that expand? Are those allowed inside the tower?
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Put them all into together. All those extra dimensional things. Yeah.
Post a sign on the door so people leave the tower before we pack it up for the day. Make sure your extra dimensional storage is outside this tower.
I mean, the tower was inside the box.
This is true. I feel the tower is more of an expansion of a space rather than the creation or teleportation to a different one.
I just don't want to explode. I don't think I can get any smoke.
But we probably don't want a bag of holding inside the tower that we then mindlessly put into a different extra dimensional storage. Those gold coins you said were from that era, so I don't even know if we should track those in as generic gold. Try to pay with something with those, and someone probably think you're trying to freaking pull a fast one on them.
I mean, it's really hard to decide with the boots, but like I guess whoever doesn't take the boots takes the Wizard's Tower, and it comes with an alchemical lab.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I didn't see it on the list there, so I just figured that was just thrown in.
It says it in the flavor text.
Wizard's Tower.
The third and fourth floors are divided into servants' quarters and guest rooms, while the top two floors feature luxurious personal quarters and an alchemy lab.
Yeah.
You heard my damn state.
What about the luxurious personal chambers?
Exactly.
Yeah, like it's Traveler. Dibs.
No, we all know Fable gets those.
Now we got to keep the goblin on the bottom floor with the storage. It's like a guard dog.
I thought the goblin would be on the servants' floor.
No, that's where Galgrim goes if he comes back.
He can't be in the tower.
That'll be in the stable. The T-Rex Druid goes outside.
Chained up to the tower.
Mm-hmm. There you go. He pulls it along. In his kaiju form, carrying us like a club.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind the boots. I'll take them until, if I decide that I'm not really getting as much as I might think out of it, I can always hand them over to Kruger.
Well, if they can't decide, you can always do a roll off.
That's fine.
What's
He
fine? A
consented.
roll off or
Raz can have both.
A roll off and the boots? Shit. There goes the good one.
I am about to hand these items out. I took the gold off, so it didn't auto split it. Alright, you guys should have items in your inventory. I gotta fix your spells, Glizzik.
Yeah, I get even more slot.
You're such a slut.
Another one. Good job. Sophie won first place again Fortnite.
Ooh.
Third time
She's
in a row?
cheating.
Second in a row. No, she's that good.
You better check and see if she's got those freaking scripts installed. Let's see. Yes, invested. Okay.
Alright, you now have 5 slots for your 3rd level spells.
3 out of 5, it says.
Yep, because you won't have. Actually, you won't have them until morning, so.
That's fine.
Unless you
Just
attune. Well, I guess
whatever.
you could attune it now.
Yeah. Tuna Matata, yes.
Who is carrying the chest? Once you take the stuff out of it and then close the big chest, it poofs and the little chest reappears.
Kruger, do you still want to take it so you can fill stuff with it to carry?
I can take it if no one else is going to use it or doesn't want to put it in your own bag.
Well, I definitely don't want to put it in my bag.
You don't like booms?
Bada boom.
Big bada boom. So is Kruger carrying the chest then?
Yeah, he's got the capacity for it.
It's going to put me all the way up to 4 bulk.
Tubby.
So you're only halfway to your no penalty, right?
Less than halfway.
You should have it in your inventory, Kruger.
Okie doke.
And if memory serves, when you activate and get the quicken condition, you don't get that action that turn.
Correct.
Unlike 5th edition.
You put the gold back in, I just noticed.
Yep.
After the split. Okay, cool.
No, I didn't split it. The gold wasn't split.
Right. No, I meant like you split the items up and then entered it, didn't I saw?
Yep.
Just making sure to make.
Okay.
I don't know what type of food you guys have. I do still have my lollipop for me to eat tonight. But if you guys have rations with you, hopefully. Otherwise, we're gonna have a hard time for
lollipop
food.
from the circus.
Yeah, it was a big lollipop. What? It's got you look and it's got like dirt, rocks, leaves, all
Hair.
kinds of stuff attached to it. I don't care. I'm still eating it. I paid for this.
It has cat hair like completely stuck to one side.
From our cats, yeah.
You hope.
Matzier was the name of
That's the language.
the language, yeah. So what was it, Matzian?
Yep. I made a note. What I'll do is I'll take those coins out of the inventory and I'll put an item in there, a bag of gold.
Okay.
That way, if we ever, whatever you guys decide to do with it, you don't have to worry. When we split stuff in the future, we don't have to worry about it.
Melt it down to make items, Scott.
Seems someone may have lucked out then. Found themselves an old ruin. Matzian. Old stuff. Same folk that I imagine this Wellspring rune came from. They were able to do things with magic. That's honestly rather wondrous by today's comparison. The blending of technology and magic to a level we just can't do these days. The magic items are probably just magic items. I think these are good pieces that seem attainable with today's methods. Who can say without asking the person, which I'm sure probably would not want to do.
I think I'm going to look around outside a bit.
Were we just chilling here for the night? I think that's what I heard before I had to disconnect for a bit.
We were gonna try and rest, I think, and then
Okay.
see where we are in the morning. Just so it seemed like a safe location.
Let me know how far away you think those lights to the south are.
Don't forget, this is the same day, so you still have those sleuthing toxins and a cheetah's elixir if you need it. Galgrim took off with my book thief brew.
He's a thief.
Dundee took my brew.
That's what you get for trusting a dwarf with your brew.
You gave me a cheetah elixir?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kruga's the only one that hasn't.
You may
used
have
one
used
today.
it.
I only have Kruga's using his, which was fed to him.
Oh, that's I forgot. Separate section for wonders.
Yes, sleuthing, Glizzic.
It's like the skin just falls off. I don't
Yeah.
know, man.
That's what it does. Well, it's similar. Is this the bone jelly one? Yep, this is the freaking muscles and bones just get gelatinous. Hurts to move, and then hurts to get forcefully moved.
I'll take the cheetah's elixir.
Oh, that's right. You can use it on yourself now, can't you?
That's
Should be able
right.
to.
Just have to remember how.
You have to target yourself. Go to your action tab under wonders, and it should be there.
It'll only last 10 minutes, but it'll get you there pretty quick. I can also give you mine. Yeah, sure. I'll give you mine too, so you have one for the return trip. Since I got fancy new boots at the moment anyway, I don't think I'll need it as much as you.
So there's no downside with this one. It's just speed.
Yep, it's a regular elixir, not a mutagen. Your hair's not going to fall out or nothing. Probably. Give it 20 years. I'll get back to you on that one.
But a big white streak goes on the back of your tail.
You are now a skunk.
You have to hop like Pepe Le Pew.
Yep.
As far as some other male skunk is concerned, you are.
Alright, I would like to go outside and see if I recognize the scenery, or I can tell how far away those lights are.
How far away from the tower are you going?
How far away is the water?
You don't know.
Alright, well, I'll start heading towards the sound of the water.
Okay, so you're going to go all the way to the water?
As long as it doesn't take more than 10 minutes.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll me a perception. What are the other three of you guys doing? Just staying in the tower, making camp, getting ready to call it a night?
Sure. I know that
Yeah.
takes some time, so I'll give Kruga. I have a second elixir of life on me. I'll give that to Kruga because I believe he's out at the moment after the fight. Galgrim took off with one of my elixirs of life too.
He's like that. All right. With your burst of speed, there's a car. Doesn't take you very long. You head east, what you think is east, towards the sound of the running water. It's about 100 yards from the tower. Looks like a large river flowing south. As you look south, you also see some dim pinpricks of light. You're not really sure how far away, definitely miles away. Not like close. Might be a village, might be a town, could be, you're not really sure. If it's a village, it's lit up pretty good.
I know it's hard to. Well, I have dark vision, so I can see, just not
Yeah.
color. Um, do the trees in the forest look familiar?
There are no real trees, as you're not like in a forest.
Oh,
There's
I
an
was,
occasional tree here and there. The ground is mostly flat. Um, the tower was on like a slight hill. As you turn around and look back to where the tower was, it's gone.
interesting.
But most of the area here is like it's like flat scrub grass. And since you're near the river now, you also notice. I gotta check something here. On the far side of the river, so the opposite bank that you're on, you see what looks like maybe a trail or a road or something heading north and south along the river.
Okay, I will head back, and I'm stealthing this whole time since I can stealth at full speed.
Okay.
And
You don't see any animals out and about. You hear like noises of like crickets and stuff, but you don't see nothing moving.
I want to keep an eye on when the tower comes back into view.
Okay. You kind of head back the same way you think you came. You're probably about 20, 30 feet away from the tower when it comes back into view.
All right, I'll head back in.
Okay.
How long has she been gone for?
Right about maybe 10 minutes.
Not this quick.
I couldn't tell how far away the lights were. Pretty far, it looked like, but maybe we'll see better in the day. I went over to the water, and I saw a path on the other side. But no animals around, which is a little strange. Oh, and the tower disappears when you're about 30 feet away from it.
Just vanishes.
Yep, it's just no longer there.
Someone had some nice illusion magic set up for this place then, huh? Interesting. When we find out where we are, it may be good to note this place. If nothing else, a nice little safe house area.
If anything, I want to know why the Ankh brought us here.
I think it was just that it was safer than where we were with all the undead.
You were talking to it before, right? He was like having a one-sided conversation back at the house, wasn't he? Or was it
Very
all
briefly.
or was it all in your brain?
Brain. And Zakara said as much too, is that she heard it talk to her as well before it talked to me. But it was only a few words. It wasn't a whole conversation.
Does it know where we are then?
I tried talking to it last night when we were starting to rest and stuff, and it didn't say anything further. Kruger tried to hold it, see if it would talk to him. Didn't say anything.
It's still last night.
Okay.
It's the same
When we
magic.
first got here, then. Yeah.
You mind if I see if it speaks to me then?
Sure. And I'll hand it over to Raz.
All right, you hold it.
I'll just look it over. Kind of turn it around in my hand and
There's a picture floating around Discord somewhere of it.
floating around Discord. All right. I'll kind of hold it. And anyone there?
I am right here.
Picture right there too. No
There it
response.
is. It speaks with Kruger's voice, apparently.
That's basically a hammer to the small folk, a great maul. Something out of Monster Hunter.
That rock's not part of it. It's just laying up against the rock.
It's a pick then. All right, if I don't get anything from it, I'll hand it back to Glizzik. No dice there. Do you think perhaps it only speaks to you when it senses danger?
Could be. I mean, I don't think it liked the undead that were coming after it, because why else were they there if not to grab this at the same time we were?
It's unfortunate Valis isn't here. We could do a little experimentation.
I am a bit worried.
Of the Ankh?
Well, maybe that too. More of the Thieves Guild when they see that I have fled with the item.
I would imagine that we're making our way back as soon as we are able. And simply tell them when we got rushed that the Ankh teleported you away. Were they expecting it tonight, tomorrow? Is there no room for you to lay low so that you're not chased down?
Well, there was never a hard time limit. Oh, it's not like we can return it tonight.
We gauge where we are in the morning. If we're close to town, then we simply go in and return it. If not, we cross that bridge when we get there.
Zakar, do you think that this is also north of Hildford?
Maybe. But it's hard to tell. Might have better luck identifying it when it's light out.
Needed to be described by a colorblind person to simulate dark vision. Naughty, go.
Imagine you're in the middle of an ice storm and can't see anything because of the fog. Everything is gray. That's where.
If we are north of Hildford, somewhere I need to go is nearby here then.
It's true. You had your trial, your test, yes?
Yes. When I was looking around, did I see any like trees, like specifically like to the north?
I mean, there was some trees here and there, but nothing like a woods or a forest, no. But at night, your vision isn't, super distant. I know dark vision doesn't have a range, but common sense does.
Well, I'll do rest for the night, see if we can recognize anything in the morning. If we are north of Hildford, maybe we take a detour for Kruga's task. That should allow enough time for things to die down back in Hildford, and when we return, you simply turn in the Ankh and say it took us somewhere when a literal army of undead flooded the venue. They may be interested to learn it has that ability anyway.
Well, I'm sure they know a lot more about it than they told me.
No, no doubt. Right now, all we seem to know is that we can't find out what it does, and it kidnaps you and takes you places away from undead. I know when we were,
I don't know about kidnapping.
because
They'd
we
have
were
consent.
we were at the museum when it was like, oh, we got to get the fuck out, and then we were at the house when someone was like, where can it take us somewhere safe? Because I assume there's still a shit ton of undead around that the Ankh was probably feeling the vibe of. And now that there's no undead around, now it's not talking to anybody. So, work in theory.
Keep working.
I'm gonna keep working. You know it. If there wasn't something to work on, it wouldn't be a theory. This was an exciting day. I am ready to sleep. Now, I do actually have one thought. This tower, we don't really need it tonight because we've got this place, but how tall is the tower, the ruined tower that we're in, Zargan?
The top piece of the ruined wall is maybe 15 foot high, but it's not all four walls. I mean,
right.
It's round and there's holes in it and so forth.
So if we wanted to test how high this illusion goes, we'd have to find something taller than that, like an 80-foot tower.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, when I was coming back, did it look like it normally would? It didn't look like a fully formed tower.
Looked like a ruined tower when you saw it.
Okay.
All right, you guys going to sleep?
Sleepy time.
All right.
Yeah.
Time to start resetting all my stuff.
All right, I have done the overnight. Your spells are available to be reset. So let me know when your spells are picked, Glizzic, and let me know when you sent me your stuff. Raz. Kruga, make sure you pick your spells.
I had Maeve tell you.
Well, of course she's quick. She doesn't have any spells.
This might take a second.
That's
Since I'm not going into a heist today that I know of.
Yeah, I just took a little bit of like one of each thing rather than like doubling up for combat because we don't.
One of everything.
Like I probably won't need Book Thief Brew today, maybe. So I'm gonna get rid of that.
I was working on spells the whole time you were talking before. That's why I was like,
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was doing a little of that once I got home. Just wasn't quite done.
Slacker. So while they're working on this, let me bring this question up. Do we want to continue on with 4 players, or do we want to see if we can wrangle up a 5th?
I think with 4 we'll go quicker in combats and stuff. We'll see. We should be able to function with the party that we have.
Oh, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just throwing that out there in case,
Sorry,
I don't necessarily have anyone in mind, but
The only other person I could think of as a potential 5th would be someone outside our usual suspects anyway, since we've pretty much gone through them all. Like the only one I could really think of on top of my head might be Will, but even then he would be new to the system, although probably not for long. And I don't know what his availability might be.
I mean, because I'm pretty sure about Ishii's not coming back. I mean, he's rarely ever online anymore. That I see.
Didn't he leave the server?
I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah, he left ADB about 5 days ago.
he did.
He's like,
Yep.
yeah, he goes, no, nobody even noticed. I've been gone for 3 days. No one even said anything.
I saw him
I see
online
him
every
on-
now and then playing fucking WoW, but
Yeah, he plays with his mom.
yeah, that's what he said. How the hell would we notice that he left the server? It doesn't give alerts.
For Discord, just that he dropped off, I think is what he meant when he sent me an instant message for it. So I think he just decided to go do stuff for somewhere else for a while.
So he's pulling a Nora. Got it.
I mean, Nora didn't leave the server, but she just kind of disappeared. Oh shit, that's only 7 reagents so far. Yeah, that's all I really have for a potential 5th person would be Will, and that's only if his schedule would allow him. Because I know both Sun and Fable have played with him, and y'all seem to get along well enough.
Will and I are bitter enemies.
Well, like I
Tell him
said,
I
I'm
love
not saying we need a 5th player. I just didn't know what you guys' opinions were.
I mean, I'm fine with just the people we have.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not against 4 players. I mean, that's what most things are balanced for anyway. And if we ever feel like we could use a 5th, we could address it then.
You're just used to playing with 9 players, Eric, and that's
No shit.
seems a light.
My tabletop group is 6.
Yeah, the group we're going, starting Kingmaker Session 0 tomorrow. It could be 6 players. I have a Christina as an assistant, though.
Well, tell her to hurry up and get your alchemy shit done. Come on, Bio. You should have like 2 or 3 pre-made sets.
I do. I just replaced the combat one for the heist day. So I got to replace it.
Well, if you just sent me the sets, I could just keep those on hand. Then you say, okay, I'm doing set A today.
But it changes. Not gonna
Well,
make
then
a
it doesn't.
I'm not gonna make a blight bomb if I think we're gonna go against undead. What the fuck is poison gonna do?
Kill us.
I don't know. Poison affects some undead.
Not enough of them. You know what definitely affects them? Ghost charges.
Hammers made of magic. Singing goblins.
Kruger, you can give yourself concealed, right?
Through Key Rush. And it's
Okay.
only for a turn.
Okay, just for a focus point and a turn then. All right. Then I'll do mist form as well.
Who are you mourning, Glizzik?
Just, warming up the pipes for today. Doing la 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 goblin song.
Okay, this ought to do it. Copy this. I'm taking my Tanglefoot back from Galgrim that I gave him.
Nope.
What the fuck? I hope the cork makes his hair fall out.
That one just dissolves because it's gone, right?
No, that was a permanent item.
Well, with any luck, he'll sit on it.
So what happens when you give stuff to dwarves?
That's why he couldn't go back. He got stuck.
Probably didn't even put it on his sheet.
Probably not.
Was it worth 100 gold?
It was an actual Tanglefoot item, so no.
He doesn't know that. We're even.
Ah, shit. It did not keep the spacing because format. I'll edit that, but that's basically it. I will post it into chat as well here.
You don't
once I
have
get the
to.
spacing done.
I got it.
And the rest of that's not necessary. Well, actually, it is for you.
Alrighty. Let's get moving on. Come on, quit screwing around. All right. You guys do your 4 watches, take your 10.5 hours or whatever it is to get a full night's rest. Since every time you turn around, you're driving one of your party members away, which means you have to take longer and longer watches. You guys pretty much get up this morning, and Galgrim is gone. Didn't really say bye. Then he said whatever he posted in chat, which was like nothing. He's going off to do a druidic quest or some bullshit. And he leaves.
I'm deducting that Tanglefoot bag from what I owe him.
That's between you and he. I don't care.
That's between me and me. What's he gonna do? Come back?
I doubt it. All right, you guys get up. The few of you who may have some rations kind of share some food.
Nom 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 nom.
And you guys have the day before you. What would you like to do?
Well, first things first. So everybody got the stuff that I told Zargan I was giving to people?
Which stuff is that?
I knew you weren't gonna do it.
What, you mean the stuff you just made?
Uh-huh.
No, I made that stuff. They can go out and grab it themselves. This is self-serve, baby. Tired of doing all the work.
That's why I was saying I'm gonna freaking post it so people know what to give themselves. You're like, oh no, I got it. Don't worry about it.
So I get 6 lesser elixirs of life.
If you want to read it that way.
That one for Galgrim is just staying on me.
See, you love him so much you can't get rid of him.
The blind pepper bomb you gave me during the heist, was that a permanent or not?
Nope, it's gone.
Okay, I will erase. Otherwise,
You guys do your morning prep. Exercises for Kruga, some stretches for Zakara. Raz spits on his hands and dumps some goop into bottles, shakes them up, and hands them out. And Glizzik prepares some spells.
I'll have you know I'm not spitting. The rock is spitting.
That's not
that
any
does
better.
not make sense.
That makes sense.
I got a new cantrip last night that I normally don't use, just because we're someplace where we don't know where we are, and I cast No Direction. The description of the spell is, in your mind's eye, you see a path northward. You immediately know which direction is north, if it exists in your current location.
How does that make sense? It's supposed to be no direction.
It's KNOW, no direction.
No direction. It's right in the word. NO direction.
Yes, with a K and a W attached to it. So at least we'll have an idea of what of the 4, compass points we're heading towards.
Yep.
Wherever we go. It's just a cantrip, so I can cast this off. See, if we had 7th level spells, I could cast it and we'd be able to tell where we're from.
You don't know where you don't know where you're from. I thought you were from your mom.
No, he has no direction in his life.
No direction until I reach 7th level spells, and then I know which way is home, and that's it.
The wyvern poison for you there, Zakara. I assume you're just going to put him on some daggers or something. Otherwise, it takes a shit ton of actions to put it on later.
Does it stay on for the whole day?
Yeah.
Alright, then I will put those on 2 of my daggers.
And wyvern poison is just it's just damage. A lot of damage, but it's just damage. 5d6 stage 1, 66, 8d6 on the future stages. DC 26.
Alright, what's you guys' plans for the day?
Well, which way's north? Is it the way we thought?
North? Yep.
So all the lights are to the south?
There's no lights today.
It's daylight.
All the lights we saw before.
Would have been to the south, yes.
It's matching up.
Alright, as you guys go outside, everyone roll me perception. So you kind of get lay of the land here.
Woohoo.
See if you can lay the land.
I thought that was going to be a 1 for a second.
Way to roll initiative, Raz.
Oh, that is initiative. Whoops. That's right. I keep forgetting it's actually under skills as well. I'm so used to looking at like the one designated area on a sheet for perception.
As expected, Krugen don't notice shit. But the rest of you do. As before, you're on a small, like little hill that the ruins of the tower is on. You can now see to the east. You can see the large river flowing from north to south. Across the river, you can barely make out a bit of looks like a well used road path. You know, all beaten down, dirt and so forth. But you know, 25 foot wide it appears to be. So that's definitely more than just a trail. You don't see much around. You know, a few copses of trees to the north. Far, barely within some of your sight, you see some like a larger forest. And to the south, you figure maybe a couple hours walk. Looks like a large town.
With a large lake next to it?
Not that you can see at the moment.
Can we see, like, the bay?
No.
Well, at least with the local, because I've got a map. I got a map.
You took your map to the party?
I took most of my stuff to the party, just not my weapons and shit. I had a scroll tube. It was part of the ensemble.
Okay.
They didn't stop me at the door for my scroll tube, did they?
They did not.
Does the...
Besides, we went back to the chapter house anyway.
And you were there a whole 5 minutes before you teleported away.
I distinctly remember going to get something. I don't remember what that thing was, but
Since I'm pretty familiar with Hildfor, does the area we're in look like it could be north of Hildfor, or does it look completely different?
No, it looks like it could be.
I mean, it kind of matches on the map. Forest to the north, what might be a town to the south, and we're on the west bank of the river, you said?
But that
Yes.
matches like 3 or 4 different places on the map.
Does it?
Well,
Where?
no, I guess if you do north.
Because we'd have to be deep in the Methwood for that to match up, and we're not in a forest, as Zargan mentioned, and I had to
You are
delete
not.
lots of trees from my mental picture. And the only other place I could think of might be... Actually, no, that wouldn't work because the trees are on the wrong side. So unless we're south of Altair Forest, way in the south, and that wouldn't work either because the city's not to the south.
Well, we can't see south.
Yeah. In which case,
So where
we're
are you guys headed?
Assuming we are north of Hildfor, Kruga, where did you have to go?
We were just kind of like point to the north, the opposite direction of Hildford or whatever the town is.
If you go
I
to
assume
the
we,
overland map, there is a marker where Kruger needs to go.
which is like on the south end of the Grey Forest.
Yep.
If that's where you're at.
Well, how far away is the forest from us?
Much farther than the town.
Can't Maeve fly?
yep,
She can levitate.
she has flying as an ability.
Do you have any way of?
From
Are you two able to communicate with one another mentally?
not really like empathy, but she can go and come back. She just has a movement of 25,
Well, as
so she
the
ain't quick.
I mean, 25, even as the bird or as the skull flies, is better than having to do it on foot.
She can move as fast as you guys can.
Are you able to summon her back to you?
Nope. She's just like Nether. She goes and she comes back.
She comes and she goes.
Mm.
Well, if that is Hildford, then we wouldn't be too far from it. The forest is farther, but it seems to be matching up with everything else we're seeing. And if that's the case, we'd be saving ourselves, what, half a day's travel already just to go up to Kruger's thing?
Roughly.
I'm fine with going.
We don't
I think
really.
we need a break from the town.
Do we lose anything from not going? I mean, if it turns out to not be the place, then we're still letting time. We're still letting everything cool off before we walk right back into town. So I imagine our undead friend is probably looking for us at the moment.
Who, Ferris?
I mean, probably him too.
Uh-huh.
I think he meant ball smell.
Well, we
So,
thwarted an ambush from him. Then,
Car, are you going to get in trouble if we don't turn the Onkin right away?
Yes.
Even though we got teleported away by it accidentally?
Yes. But I am intrigued. I really want to know what it does. Specifically if it can cure vampirism, since it's supposed to be an Ankh of healing.
is there something you hope to gain by holding on to it longer? That it's blocking any attempts to figure out what it does.
That's true.
I wouldn't want to have you experiment with Ferris with it and have it destroy him instead of cure him.
That would be a pisser.
This is the only cure I offer you.
Damnation.
I would prefer to return it sooner if we hope to return to Hildfor without a bounty on us.
We're not far from coming back here. Perhaps we return to Hildford and make our way back out here. What are your thoughts, Kruger? If we don't return right away, we might be walking right back into Zakara getting, let's call it, apprehended.
If we go back right away, Balthamel may still be there. If he's so brazen as to unleash his forces in a way such as that, I doubt the town has even had time to recover.
And we always have the truth. It teleported us away. When they kicked in the door and started flooding it, the Ankh was like, yeah, safety. About that far out of town.
That is very true. I'm sure I could spin that.
Hit the monastery and, say it was on the way and then come back that way.
Like I said before, if I don't do this, I will never be able to become any stronger. There's something about the way in which my order does things that would prohibit me from doing so.
I would be lying if I did not say I was curious how that would work. You seem to be getting pretty strong of your own volition thus far.
The restrictions have only recently come into play. Before that, it didn't matter because many do not reach my skill level.
He needs that little blue monk pill.
As I become more and more powerful, there will be less and less people able to challenge me. And this is evident even within the teachings of my order. At the highest levels, there can only be one strongest person.
So, detour to the forest, see if we can find Kruger's little test, and then come back and tell them the Ankh took us away. That'll give you some time to finagle with it as well, Zakara, if you wanted to find out more about it. Maybe it'll open up in the coming day or so.
North it is.
All right. You guys trudge out of the tower, look south of the town,
I suppose I might be able to.
discuss, and head north.
I suppose I might be able to help you with that too. I can always do trick magic item, try to use it. If it has
Don't
a
you have
know
to?
You have to know what it does before you can use it.
do I?
Yeah.
Damn.
Trick
Maybe-
magic doesn't just let you overcome like class restrictions. Like you can take Lizik's staff and use it.
You can try.
Can you not invest in any magical item until you know what it does?
Correct. Except for curse items, of course.
Yeah, you must know what the activating the item does, or you can't attempt to trick it.
And there are some items that may have multiple powers. As long as you know one of the powers or can use one of the powers, you can invest in it then.
So
We know it teleports us away, apparently, so
I was gonna
that's
say.
something, right?
Does it really? Are you sure? You sure that wasn't just fucking Glizik fucking with you?
I want to go here.
Alright, you guys head north. First day is uneventful. You cover a large distance, 1 day's worth of travel following the river north. Don't see anyone around. You do see some livestock, rabbits, birds, that kind of shit that flees from you guys. But nothing on two legs.
Can I try and do a bit of hunting while we're moving along?
You can. Not sure how you're gonna hunt with no like ranged weapon.
I have throwing knives. Or
No,
darts,
you
rather.
don't. You have some darts. Okay. Yeah,
I have fireballs. Can help with that.
there you go.
How would you
hunt
like
anyone.
it? Well done. Okay.
I do recall. I think when you guys were at the chapter house, you did take a few minutes and grab your gear, like your packs and stuff. So you would have most of your gear with you, I believe. I kind of vaguely remember that. So you do have some food and stuff with you for those of you who have food in your packs.
We can forage. There's only a little bit here. That's just
You can.
I'll
This
just
is
be
what I think Kruger's talking about.
I'll just be keeping an eye out, do the scout activity.
Okay. You guys spend some time gathering some roots and berries and stuff. Nothing super great. If you actually want to do a little hunting, go ahead and roll me survival.
That's not my wheelhouse.
Come on, throw some acid on it.
nice.
Once they're done with their, once they're done hunting or whatever, and we get back on, I'll stop scouting since that slows us down. But just in case something happens while they're hunting, we get that bonus
Gotcha.
to initiative.
All right. During the day's travel, Kruger manages to catch with his darts a few small creatures like rabbits and such. A squirrel, maybe. Not really a squirrel since there's no real trees here yet. Mostly rabbits. Catches a couple of those. You guys can have some meat, some protein for dinner. And the day passes uneventful. As it comes, you guys start looking for a nice place to camp. You figure you're probably about a half day's travel to where the forest starts now, which is roughly where Kruger believes he has to go. Anything special you're doing for tonight?
Nope. We're just getting closer to the woods. Yeah. Don't think I'm changing anything.
Just at night when we're sitting down to eat, just keeping to herself, Zakara is going to pull out the letter she got and read it again before putting it away.
Aww. I thought you burned that.
I stuffed it in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
I
I
thought
hope you
about
didn't burn
burning
it in your pocket.
Yeah, she's gonna burn it later after she sets the forest on fire.
There you go. No, that'll be Glizzic. Let's be honest.
I'd like to actually use my lore gladiator I picked up when we hit level 8 to talk with Kruger about his match that he fought in the arena, the underground fight pit. And I don't know, just either go over tactics that people have used in the past or things like that to kind of strategize for next time he gets in there. Just tell him stories about stuff, whatever, and just make a roll.
Listen,
Sure.
Kruger, you're a good fighter, but you gotta do a little showmanship.
Taste the chicken rock.
Okay. You tell some stories and discuss some strategies. Kruger, you could take what you want from that. You guys set up your watches and the night passes. Did you want to change any spells? Or potions?
Nope. We'll keep it as is.
Alright. Night goes by uneventful. You guys get up, do your daily preparation, grab some food, and head north. Kruger looks a little anxious.
So we're just basically following the river, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure because I was told that it was along the river. So if we just follow this, we'll run into it. Probably about the same time we start running into denser trees.
Yep. You guys get up, Raz hands out new potions of the same ones he gave you yesterday. You guys start hiking. About mid-morning, you start coming into trees. It's one or two here, then it starts getting a couple more and more. Around noon, not necessarily off in the distance, but off to the side, following the river, you see up ahead, like a stone building. Just kind of like out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't really have much of a description for it, other than it's a stone building.
Brilliant.
I know. I'm very.
It has walls and a ceiling. Yeah.
I have great narrative.
He prints the narrative.
I do. Roughly, this is it's right along the river, and you hear faint sounds coming from it. Looks like a small walled compound. Looks like one or two main buildings with a low stone wall, about 4 foot high around it, just tall enough to keep the riffraff out.
Riffraff. I can't see over this wall.
Riffraff.
The 4-foot wall kept us out of the circus. What's this thing gonna do?
I know it did. All right, you guys walk up there. Kind of the gates, open gate areas right there. The gate is open. You guys kind of walk up to the front, and inside you see kind of like a workout area, like a training field. And outside of the building, you see 3 figures training. One looks to be a young human male. One looks like to be a young human female. And the other one looks to be a catfolk. And they seem to be, unarmed, in robes and stuff, like doing martial arts, like what you've seen Kruger do.
Sorry, I was typing to you. What are the 3? There's the catfolk and who are the other 2?
There's a young human male and a young human female, and then there's a catfolk, which you can't really tell what sex it is. Although for you, Zakara, you can tell it's male. He is orange, so he's a cat.
I thought that was a tail.
Oh no, Galgrim left. We don't have to speak with animals.
However, we're going to talk to the gate.
Yep, as you guys kind of come up to the gate and kind of step in, one of them spots you, says something, and the 3 of them run off.
At us or against?
Away from you guys into the one building.
Still catch him. Come on, Drew.
They said something or somebody else said something?
They said something. One who spotted you guys said something to the other 2, and they all kind of turn, look, and then run off to the one building.
What is it? Is there any indication of what the building they went into is, or?
No, there is not.
Okay.
But like I said, there's 2 buildings. They ran into the larger main one, not the smaller one off to the side.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just follow them then.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone's following up then.
Yeah. We're not as fast as him, but
Well, I'm sure he's not sprinting.
I'm well rested at the end of a whole day's travel because I've only traveled half as far as I'm able to.
There you go. Okay, you start walking up. You get about 15 feet from the porch and doorway to this building, when 2 figures come out of the building. One wearing white robes, one wearing red robes.
One always tells lies, one always tells the truth.
I always tell the truth. Oh, what a lie!
The first one walks out. He appears human, bald, carrying a staff with him. The one next to him, and wearing red robes, you can't really see her face, but from the little bit of her texture of her face and a little bit of her ears, she appears to be elven, or at least partially elven. The human comes out, looks you guys over. I am Master Guy. How may we help you?
How far away is he at this point?
About 15 feet.
I am going to step up to him and be 10 feet away. Oh, did you see my message, by the way, Zargan? In Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah, give me 1 second. God damn it. Why are you asking me this like months after I decide what it is? It's the first one. Kind of like that.
Okay.
Think of Latin.
Well, that's why I thought it might be the second one potentially, but that's fine.
I don't know. I made my son pronounce it to me like 6 months ago when I designed it. So I'm going to show you a picture or two.
Okay.
Here's the human in an action pose.
He's just
Just
floating
always
in
standing
front.
like that.
He just
And
perpetually
here's
floats.
the one.
floats.
Here's the elf next to him.
I like it.
An actual elf or half elf or
You don't know. You're a fucking orc. What the fuck do you know? They all look alike to you.
that is a human with pointy ears.
It's another fucking shaman, right?
She cut her ears to that shape. Strange.
Yeah,
she has an ear sharpener.
So I'll walk up, make sure I'm within 10 feet of him,
Okay.
and I'll kind of do like the bow that is normal to my order,
Okay.
and I'll say, Master Guy, I hereby challenge you to Ritus Provocar.
Fight the
He
chick.
looks
She
at
looks
you.
weak.
He looks at you. What makes you think you're worthy?
I just know that I am. My master bade me to seek you out once I became strong enough.
Do you need me to make him dance? I can cast Guy Dance.
Oh. Oh.
It's a cantrip. I could do this all day.
But he's immune to it after the first time.
Damn it.
So I'm assuming he just kind of like looks at me like he's expecting more.
Yep. He's like looks at you and waits.
My name is Kruga, the Exiled One. I have done many things, including taking down dozens of assailants at once, and even slaying a dragon turtle halting its progress so that my allies could assist me in taking it down.
A dragon turtle.
Check his clothes.
Perhaps you are worthy. I accept your challenge, Kruger the Orc. After the preparations, we shall meet at dawn the following day to see who is worthy and who is not. Do you accept?
I do.
We will start preparations tomorrow at dawn.
Tomorrow at dawn we plan.
Is there someplace we could stay over the night here?
He turns back, and you guys can see in the doorway are those three people. He motions to them. They come out and bow. Steph and Maria will show you to some quarters where you may stay for the evening. Make sure your friends understand the rules.
I have already
And-
discussed with them not to interfere.
And he bows. She bows, and they turn around and walk back into the main house. I need all four of you to roll me a perception, not initiative.
You can't stop me.
Okay, hero point that. Actually, no, I'll leave it.
Oblivious.
All right, Zakara. Or what? Can what?
Can I use a hero point?
Of course.
You have to think about it real hard, real long.
Here comes an 8. Here
Yep.
comes an 8.
Oh, come on. She's going to roll 6.
He
6
meant
is
8
like an
total.
upside down 9.
Excellent. All right, as they walk away, Zakara, you catch a bit of off color on the elf's red robes. And up on like her lapel, you see that symbol on a little patch. It blends mostly in with the red robes, but you do see that.
Ah, I thought she was the white robed one.
No, guy wears the white robes. The elf wears the red.
Just gonna swap these around.
And they turn, they bow, they turn, they walk back into the hut while the other 3 come up, bow to you guys again, introduce themselves. The young guy, the young male, who's probably about 17, is Steph. The young female, who's probably in her early 20s, is Maria. And the cat folk, who's orange, name is Tora. And they say, follow us, and we will show you to some quarters. They lead you into the secondary building, which is mostly open. Looks like a mixture of a training hall and a living quarters. There's no real bedrooms here, but there are some sleeping spots on the floor. You can see like 3 spots, like little stacks of like their clothing and articles, and there's plenty of room for you guys to bunk up in here.
Sorry, because I don't think we ever discussed it, and I don't remember like reading it in the rules we kind of put together. When I'm doing this challenge, is it necessarily someone with my own within my own order that I'm challenging?
Was never specified either way.
Okay.
Kruga, I know you've probably told us before, but what were the rules?
Don't interfere. Or are you asking for things that involve me as well?
I'd be curious about the rules you have to follow.
I'm assuming we're kind of like setting up like meager like beds and
Sure.
stuff at this point.
Yeah.
So I'll like
You're
just
laying out,
discuss it. We're getting ready.
laying out your like your bed rules on that.
A little bit of exploration to get started on tomorrow's battle.
The other 3 will see that you're setting up, and they go back outside and can start doing their, into some more training.
Mm,
Leaving the
so
4 of you alone.
there is an entire ritual, for lack of a better word, that I must do in order to complete this challenge. The first thing is I have to be close, I have to have their attention, I have to issue the challenge, and they can choose to either accept or deny it, or have me prove myself via some task to prove my worthiness to fight them. If it's denied, then it's denied. But things can happen on that end as well for them. And if it's accepted, then the next part starts. In the next part, starting tomorrow morning, is myself and the other monk that I will be fighting will begin to prepare ourselves for the fight that is to come. I'm like just rereading through things, making sure I'm not.
Yep.
There will be a ritual that we do on the day of that will be able to cure ourselves of anything that is not ourselves, and also won't prevent, but will detect any outside assistance that may be given to them.
Does that mean you can't use magic items?
Mm, Oh, yeah. No, I'm unable to use any magic items unless it's something directly related to my monk training.
Well, I suppose you don't need to drink your vitamins tomorrow then.
They will be purged from my system when I were to do that. This is purely a test of skill. This is not a test of who has more money or resources. It is about what one can do with their body in the face of a worthy opponent. And in these fights, it is understood that the fight to be non-lethal. It's possible someone may die, but that is never the purpose at the outset. And if I win, I get to keep my knowledge and what I already know. If I lose, I become less powerful as a result and must retrain myself in order to be worthy, in order to do this ritual once again.
That's interesting.
A curious ritual.
Same go for the other guy.
Same goes for the other guy. We are bound by the same rules and regulations. If I defeat him, he loses a part of his power while I'm able to maintain mine and grow even further.
Is that why he asked what you did that was worthy to fight him rather than somebody else here?
There are the three rules for the challenges. I do have to be close to them, and they must acknowledge me once I do challenge them. And then I do have to state my name and things that I've done that would make me worthy for them, worthy to fight them.
So you both have much to lose from this fight. There's no motivation for him to take it easy on an aspiring young student.
That is not the way of my order.
It certainly ensures only the strongest emerge.
Are they both a part of your order, or just the half elf?
What makes you think the elf is a part of my order?
Uh, the little symbol she had on her robe, I think, matched the one on your hand wraps.
And I'm gonna like I'll
You know
hold my
what,
hand up like
Zakara?
up her
You can
face.
have a hero point for remembering that.
Ah! Oh,
I don't give
Yeah,
those
when you
out very
found
often because I always forget.
when you found the hand wraps, it was the same symbol. Yeah.
I'll hold up the hand wrap to her that's still on his fist and say, "Are you sure this is the same thing?"
Yeah,
It looks, yeah.
they look the same.
you were curious about that symbol once, yes?
I still am.
We found those a long time ago, though. Those hand wraps.
Yeah, I think Kruger even went around asking, does anyone know what the fuck this means? And everyone's like, nah, brah.
I wouldn't say no one had information.
Well, and now you know who they belong to. I suggest tomorrow you give it to them.
In the most monk way appropriate.
This will suck if I win.
Slap hand.
Ah, what's the worst that could happen? He rolls bad dice. Fable never does that.
Never ever.
Double zero on, on your cleric.
So is that incorrect? Is that not your order symbol?
It is. And to clarify something about your previous question, I'm not even sure Master Guy is a part of my own order. I was just told to seek him out when it came time.
Is there often collaborations between orders?
My master never apprised me of such things. I do not know. We trained in solitude in the forests.
It's like a more grown-up version of a Pokemon's quest.
Krug is a Pokemon?
No, he's the
Or-
Pokemon
Catch 'em all.
master. You're the
Krug.
Pokemon.
Krug! Krug.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go talk to that elf. And then I'll get up and I'll just head out to where I last saw her.
Okay.
Actually,
You-
before I do that, can I I want to spend a little bit watching these acolytes or whatever the title is train.
Okay.
See if I can get some sort of insight into Master Guy's fighting style.
Let me see. Roll me an athletics. I think that's the closest thing I could think of that would cover this. That or yeah, that much better than like perception. All right. How long you gonna spend watching them?
Probably 15-ish minutes, unless something particularly intrigues me, and then I may watch longer.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing while Kruger's doing this?
At this point, we're just kind of waiting for the big event, I'd imagine.
Once he leaves, I would ask Raz and Glizik, do you really think she's a full elf?
I mean, I got a pretty good society. I know Kruga's pretty in the dirt when it comes to it. Does she kind of match an actual elf? Or would she be more of like the half-breed variant?
You're not really sure. I mean, some half elves look very elven, some don't. Only one way to be sure that'd be to cut her up and chuck her organs.
He's had experience with elf organs, but not elves themselves.
Not inside elves.
Everybody knows
I've-
elves have weird, different organs.
And their blood's blue, just like Vulcans.
See, green blooded. Glizik's never seen an elf before, I don't think, ever.
Elves are, I won't say they're super rare, but they are fairly rare.
Well, I mean, being where I'm from, not too many
Correct.
elves living in the snowy mountains.
No,
so,
there
yeah,
would not be.
No Arctic elves.
not so much. But I would probably spend time with the younger kids that were monks that saw us initially, maybe doing fortune reading or something like that, just to pass the time while we're waiting around if they're not doing training or telling them stories. Just making friends.
That's
Being that he's 10 and they're probably about that age or a little older.
And it can be hard to tell the difference sometimes, but I'm sure it might be. I wouldn't be surprised if she was elven. Seems to add to the mystique of a hidden monastery in the woods, sort of thing.
I guess I've never seen a full elf before. So I just assumed she was half.
You should ask her, are you full elf or are you mixed blood?
You can't just ask people that.
Are you dirty blood? Are you mud blood?
Damn it, Karen, you can't just go asking people if they're from Africa.
All right, Kruger, you go outside and you kind of sit down and, watch them. Some of the stuff is very familiar to you, some basic kata and stuff. And then they start sparring some, 1v1, then occasionally it's 1v2 and so forth. You do It is different than what you learned, but it's still a lot of the same. I mean, the low level monk stuff is pretty much low level monk shit.
Yeah. Are they using like was Master Guy like did he have a staff like that when he came out or
He had a staff in his hand.
Okay.
Yes, you don't know if it's like a walking staff or if he fights with it.
Look at these silly crane styles.
All right.
Who would have crane style? That sounds pretty gay.
I didn't think I'd get much from it just because like you said low level monks are very similar to each other. So I will head into where Master Guy and the elf woman are.
Okay, you walk in there. The rest of you, as you're kind of watching the other people work out, as Kruger walks up on the porch. First of all, Kruger, you walk up and you see shoes off to the side on the porch. What are you doing? You just walking in?
No, I take off my shoes.
Okay. As Kruger goes up, takes his shoes off, and walks in, you guys notice the acolytes, apprentices, whatever you want to wish to call them, have stopped training and are watching. You walk in, Kruger. It is dimly lit. There's a small table. You see Guy and the other person sitting on the floor, discussing some stuff, having tea. As you step in, they both look up at you. And Master Guy goes, "Is there something you need, Kruger the York?"
I need to speak with this elven woman.
Excuse me? Where are your
that?
manners?
These are manners where I come from.
Perhaps in 2 days' time I will teach you some better manners. You see, she reaches over and puts her hand on his arm. She kind of looks over at you. Her hood's back down, and as far as you can tell, she's definitely full elf. She goes, "Yes, you wish to speak to me, orc. But just so we're clear here, I am your superior in all ways. I am Advanced Master Nephidilla."
Advanced Master Quesadilla.
We're off
Is that
to
what
a
you
great
say?
start.
First,
No, I
there's
don't
bow.
say that.
You sure you don't want to say that?
Nephidilla.
I said Nephidilla, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to spell that and hope for the best.
So
I put it
the
into
oh
chat.
my god, that is so not what I heard.
I would not guess that.
I thought Nephidilla. Nephidilla.
Would it be
Nephidilla.
would it be customary to call someone like that still just master, or would I include like
Yes,
the whole thing?
no, you could call her master.
In that case, I will bow to her and I'll say,
You do recall that Advanced Master is higher than Master, though, so she is definitely at least one rank higher than Guy. Did I ever give you the ranks?
I feel like you were telling me you were putting it together and asked for like some of my input on things, but I don't think I got a
Gotcha.
finalized list.
Okay.
Next up
Walk
comes
carefully.
Mega Master.
You're gonna get the ranks
No.
now.
The highest one is Grand Master, but
Ultra Master. Master Ball Master.
Megatron.
And so I will do the bow and say, Master Nabvidilla, I was hoping that you would be able to tell me more about our order.
Our order. I see no badge upon your chest. You are orderless.
I will show her my hand wraps and the symbol that's inscribed upon them and say, it is the same symbol that my master wore when he trained me.
And now you see it. Now she's sitting there, and you see it easily on her lapel. I understand what you're saying. Kruger the orc. But where is your order? You have no order. Just because someone of the order trained you does not mean you are a member. Perhaps day after tomorrow, we will see. You're not in the club yet.
So does Master Guy, does he have like a similar symbol, or does he have like a pin of like some different marking like on him somewhere?
You do notice in like the same location, it is a little badge or like embroidered into their gi. Is a tree, like a little bonsai type tree. Miyagi Do karate.
So it's a baby tree, you're saying. It's a infantry.
Go away,
I lose a
Dougie.
hero
Go away.
point.
No, you lose. If Kruger loses, you lose a level 2.
Yes, you must win tomorrow, brother. You must win.
And considering I was watching those like acolytes or whatever before, did any of them have a pin on themselves?
No.
Hmm.
You do notice, now that you catch that, there is like a banner on the inside here of that tree. So this is definitely Master Guy's better for monastery dojo. You're not sure what Master Nafadil is doing here, but this is definitely not like her place.
And so I'll ask her. So, if this is not your dojo, then what are you doing here?
You are quite impertinent, if I'm using the right word. My business here is none of yours. It is between myself, Master Guy, and my superiors.
So, will you discuss the order with me once I beat Master Guy?
Perhaps, if you beat him. I have great confidence in his skills. You looks just like a brawler, unskilled. You beat a dragon turtle, supposedly. Your friends probably did it for you. Be interesting to watch you fight.
Then I look forward to our discussion in 2 days' time. And then I'll just walk out.
Okay. Kruger, I need to get complete stats on this elf chick because she's gonna whoop someone's ass. It'd be a shame if she just like instantly appeared next to you and started beating the shit out of you. You'd have to ask Kruger that, Zakara.
I did.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking that just in general.
Well, I was, but I figured he was the only one who could answer.
Gotcha. Thought maybe you were asking me. I was wasn't gonna answer.
So, does magic items include like my gi and my hand wraps?
Nope.
Okay.
It includes like potions, like your fear mask and
The
shit like
bracelet of
that.
dashing.
Correct.
Okay.
Elixirs aren't magical.
Monk specific items do not count because they are part of your monk skills.
Darn.
So if you fought with weapons that were monk weapons, you could use those. You know, like a staff or something with.
At least they're nice enough to say your entire combat style is based off of a weapon, and we're going to strip that away and then beat you down hand to hand. What we specialize in.
That would not be correct. Exactly. You train all your life with, a sai, and then, oh yeah, to do your training fights, you can't use your weapon that you've only trained with forever. Sorry. Anything else you guys would like to do before we pass the evening? As crew comes back out, they go. The kids go back to training.
How old does the catfolk look?
20s, early 20s.
She can tell. She's a cat folk. They can count the
She
whiskers.
can.
It's like cutting them open, counting the ring.
Wow.
What? I meant like counting the whiskers. It's like that though.
I think you have to do the tail.
Cut the tail open, count the rings. Got it.
No, you cut the tail off, and then you skin it, then you count the rings.
So, how did that go? When Kruger comes back in.
According to her, I am not part of any order at the moment. And she doesn't want to discuss anything with me because she doesn't think I'll even be able to beat Master Guy.
I wonder if she'd be willing to put a wager. I did pretty good at the fighting pits, but 9. Didn't even have to help.
How would she know if you're part of an order or not? She's never met you.
Apparently, this is something my master never taught me, but it would appear that anyone who is truly part of an order has a pin that shows they are part of that order. Master Guy has a pin in a similar position that has a tree on it.
Want me to take
Was
hers
it?
for you?
No.
Well, we could put
And
our heads together and make you one. Would that make you feel better, buddy?
I will get mine after I defeat Master Guy. She will give one to me.
One what? Elvin Hickey. Oh yeah. Only thing Kruger will remember is her hitting him.
I do not think it would be wise to fight her. She is stronger than all of us, if her title is to be believed.
Be an interesting fight.
Good to know.
But she will be staying because she wishes to see the fight.
Good. You can prove her wrong.
And I have told her as much.
So that bet was against Kruger, right, Glizik?
Nope, I'm betting on him. If she'll bet, I don't know. Monks seem to be pretty poor. I'm looking at the way they're living now. It's not very lavish.
It is very Spartan.
Very Spartan. John Spartan.
Exactly. They're saving it all.
Yeah, that means all their money's somewhere else.
If we gotta find that money tonight while they're sleeping, come on, Zakar. They're holding out.
They'll be distracted when
Oh
Kruger's fighting.
yeah, they'll all be watching.
Raz is just sitting there by himself, mysteriously missing, exploring the compound.
Looking around, where the fuck did everyone go?
You just see us crawling at the top of whatever walls and stuff.
And then after the fight, you come back to the compound, and all you see is Zakar and Glizik strung up, held there magically upside down, dead.
Totally worth it.
Well, ain't nothing else for it. I think we just wait and see.
All right.
Sleep the night and get Kruger to his big day.
Well, it's gonna be two days. It's gonna be tonight, then one other night after that before the big fight. Okay, the night goes by. You guys can, if you need to change spells or potions, go ahead.
Okay, let me change them.
If they have kind of like a, I don't know, like a bathhouse or something like that, I want to try and
They have a bathing
see,
area.
see if we can like, do some Reaper type prayer type stuff to, ritualistically get ready for the next day or whatever too.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
fine.
like how knights would
In that common
take the
room that
bath.
you're in the common area that you're in, they have an area set aside as like a small little shrine. It's like kind of like a non-denominational kind of, you pray to who you wish.
There were a couple sacrifices on that baby for our God. Okay.
There you go.
Just try to, I don't know, help you center yourself or something better, Fable, to prep for the fight and get you in the right mindset and clear everything away so you're not distracted.
And that is what the entirety of tomorrow is. It is a whole day of setup before the fight even begins on the day after that.
You have to like fast and all of that. Are you at least allowed to have some food?
I don't believe there's any fasting involved.
Subsist on the dew of a leaf, Can need more than dew juice, but
Are you guys doing a watch?
Probably should. These are basically
I trust.
strangers, and
I
you
would like
trust
to.
them inexplicably.
I trust them implicitly. They couldn't hurt us.
Making one update to the list. I'm just going to use one of the spare reagents to make a batch of Drake hearts.
Okay. All right. You guys spend the night. Zakara, towards the end of your watch, because you handle last watch, it is dawn. Just barely as a little bit of light starts creeping into the doorway from the sun rising. You're probably still got another half hour left of your watch. The three acolytes get up. Get up, get dressed, head out. A couple minutes later, they return with Master Guy. They walk right in, right over, and start waking up Kruga. Are you interfering at all?
No, but I will
Okay.
start to wake up Raz and Glizik.
Okay. They wake you up at dawn, Kruga. You're not used to getting up this early.
Yeah, I'll get up and go with them to begin
They
the.
hand you a jug of water and a couple rolls of bread, and they head off. Are you guys going with them, or are you staying here?
Wouldn't hurt to go with, right? Observe.
Don't think I'll ever see something like this again.
I mean, if Kruga succeeds, hopefully we'll see it a couple more times.
Oh, will it be the same every time?
That I don't know. You think they can-
Essentially.
Well, I'm curious. I'd like to watch if we're not forbidden from it.
You're not.
So because I know that the ritual is supposed to last, like, I don't know, it says both a day, but also it says 8 hours. So I'm not sure if the food's supposed to like last me through that period of time, or if that's just supposed to be
No,
breakfast.
that's just breakfast. They have more food there.
Okay, I'll eat that, but I won't eat my rations at all.
They don't provide us food, do they?
No.
We lost our druid that can make rations.
We got rabbit jerky from the way.
Can't slice meat off bare knee anymore.
All right.
Could have swore I had more
Bring you
rations.
guys
I
over
think
to
they
the
were
map.
on the. I think they were on the what's it called? The freaking
The ogre,
the people who were carrying our crap back on that island.
the
Yeah,
bearers.
The bears, yeah.
I think Kruga's got the rest of them.
All right, they take you guys. It's not very far. It's about a 5-minute walk down a trail off to the side and deeper into the woods to this map. Someone didn't come to the map. Who did not come over?
I'm over now. It just took a little.
Looks like we're all here.
Okay.
There's just less people.
Yeah.
We're trying to.
So,
Should I get some food? Should I go get popcorn?
well, they're not doing the fight here. So Kruga and Master Guy wade across the water and onto the island area there. They kind of bow, start going through several different things. You know, they're chanting and they start doing things. They start like preparing the area, cleaning it with their hands and like some brooms and stuff. You know, detailing it. They start doing a cleansing ritual of the area and of themselves. As you notice, I don't know if you noticed, Kruger, but I took those potion effects off you from the daily potions from Raz.
Yep.
Because even if you drink them this morning, they will fade off as you go through the day.
Yeah, I didn't even give him one. Out of respect for his wishes.
Yep.
I'm not going to force feed him something he doesn't want. He's not a hospital patient.
So basically, they will be here for 8 hours preparing this area. You guys can stay and watch or not. The acolytes come by every so often, bring like refresh the water and stuff. There's a couple baskets of food off to the side for the participants, not for you guys. The elf comes by every now and then. She stays a little bit, watches, then she leaves. So basically, it's going to kill the day here, unless you guys have things you wish to do.
The only thing I can really think of to do is bust out the tower somewhere nearby and do some crafting for the day. But that's about it. I mean, we got the tower. May as well break it in, right?
Well, you can think about that and let me know after tonight if you wish to do that, Raz. Or even Glizzik, for that matter. I think he has his cauldron with him. Or even Zakara. She can do crafting too. But you can't let me know like 5 minutes before the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, will not be next week. I'll be out of town next
Fuck?
Friday.
Boo this man.
Boo.
I'll be in Gatlinburg, so. So Kruger, you spend pretty much the whole day cleaning, preparing, cleansing. There's bread and water to drink and eat, and that is all. That is all Master Guy is having some of. It seems to be the normal for the ritual. After 8 hours goes by, the ritual combat area is finished. You guys bow to each other and you head off to meditate the rest of the evening and then rest. You will be back here at dawn for an hour-long cleansing ritual, and then the combat will start.
Okay, grabbing a snack for the day. I will.
Yep.
I can still hear though.
All right. All right, if no one has anything else they wish to accomplish today, we will pass the day. And the night. If there's no other further actions. Let me mark track time here.
I do talk to Maeve tonight, just kind of like, we're still becoming friends and I'm trying to build on that bond. So I'll tell her stories
Yep.
about what we've been doing up until the point where she got here to catch her up on everything, kind of,
Okay.
sort of.
Yep. All right. The following day, Kruger, once again, you are woken at dawn if you are not already up.
I'd probably already be up this time.
You are not given any food or drink, and you are let out here. I'm assuming everyone else comes with them.
Yep.
Yep.
Master Guy is waiting. They both walk across there into the circle, kneel, sit down, and start doing little meditative, exercises and stuff. That lasts about an hour. Then they stand back up.
Aren't you guys so glad that you stayed and watched all this stuff?
All this fun stuff.
I figure yesterday, after about an hour, Sakara went off to look around.
Yep. That is fine. All right. Let me pull up my combat tracker. Close my 50 million windows. All right. Kruger, roll your athletics for initiative.
Mm. I'm re-rolling that shit. Ain't no way. And I'm taking a one.
You just do the waving him on.
There we go.
At least it worked for you.
Something similar happened last time too.
couldn't go lower.
All right, you got a
Only
36.
I take the potion of expeditious retreat.
See,
All right. Kruger, I got one question for you before we start.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going lethal or non-lethal?
Well, it says it's supposed to be non-lethal, so I'll go non-lethal.
That is up to the combatants.
In the ritual thing, it normally says non-lethal, so
Correct. All right.
unless I
Kruger,
feel like he's going to try and kill me, then obviously that changes rather quickly.
with a bullshit 18
Woo!
on your initiative, you go first. Not by much, though.
Yeah,
You
he
got a
has a
36, he has
+4 to
33.
his, or +2 to his thing, so he cheated.
Oh, you can see his effects?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't add the +2. You still go first, though. All right, Kruger, you are up. What are you doing?
The
The squares on the map here in the middle should be pretty even with what they are, but as you get farther away from the middle, they tend to be off.
So the circle we need to stay in is this actual circle
the
that we're
island.
currently in. Oh, it's the whole
No, on
island.
the island, yes.
Okay.
Now, if basically you cannot willingly leave it. If someone throws you out of it, that is different than willingly leaving it. If you willingly leave it, you forfeit.
Yeah, so what I will do is for my first action, I'm going to use a key point and getting to my clinging shadow stance.
Okay.
And I noticed that the clinging shadow attack isn't on here. At least, oh wait, no, never mind. I see it. It's further up. It's clinging fist instead of hand wraps. My bad.
Yep. Yeah, I renamed some of the items.
Let me go down here and say that I have used a key point. And that's one.
Is that an action to go into a stance?
Yeah, it casts one action.
Okay.
In order to go into clinging shadow stance. And then I will try. No, I can't move. By the way, I got the thing that popped up.
What do you mean?
Nope, you fixed it.
I know.
I have returned just in time.
It is. The show is starting.
And
He's all shadow.
I will try to demoralize him and say, "This is the day that you become weaker."
In case you didn't catch it, Raz, they rolled athletics for initiative.
Yes, I heard that.
Kruger
And-
rolled a 1 and re-rolled on the hero point.
Yeah.
Right?
And then he rolled an
won by-
18 and got a 36 total. And Master Guy rolled in the tower and got a 35.
I'm putting a -1 on this roll because it still has my demon mask intimidation bonus. Oh no, that's not from my demon mask.
If you unequip it.
That's right. This other one is because of intimidating prowess. So yeah, let me go back and.
If that's a feat or something, you can keep it. Keep it. Only if
It
it's
is
an
a
item.
feat, yeah.
Yeah, then leave it.
But the demon mask gives additional bonus, so I need to take it off, and I'll take off the so it's a dashing as well. That removes my acrobatics bonus. Okay, something I should have did before this. And then I will.
Attempt to intimidate.
Oh yeah, I still need to roll that.
Yes, you do. And that's against his
Will.
will save. Yep, will save plus 10.
Nope, I'm re-rolling that.
That's your last hero point, sir.
Yep.
Now it's a fair fight. Except I have hero points.
Boy,
That
Kruger,
is a success.
you have to stop rolling these ones, though, man. You have to start taking them.
So I do that, and then actions, and I throw. Where are these things? Monk, chemical things, magic, consumable. Here we go. And
I
want
can't wait
to
for version 19 with the multiple action tabs. That'll be so nice.
frightened 1.
We will get rid of that real quick. That's action number 2.
And then I will stride to right there.
All right. Guy will also try to intimidate Kruger. He probably won't succeed, but he'll try. That's not going to succeed against you, is it?
Nope.
All right.
Not even close.
He will also go into a stance. And then he waits. You're up, Kruger.
His hand glints like a little baggie. Want some almonds?
Are they chocolate covered?
Nope. I keep almonds on hand because almonds have a toxic material in them.
Since he was still in my radius within 15 feet, he still has the frightened condition on him. And then I will step. And I will do. I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to attempt to grapple him first.
You have 10-foot reach on that?
Yeah, the clinging
Okay.
shadow stance gives me 10-foot reach.
Okay.
And that's against fortitude for a grapple.
That grapples.
Just grapples, right? Not restrains, or is not
It's-
crit success? I mean,
It is not crit, no.
okay. So I got that, and he is
Come on,
grabbed.
he's not that weak.
I mean, I didn't think so. Okay, so he's grabbed, flat-footed, a little bit frightened in there. You know, all the good things. And then I will do a flurry of blows for my last action.
A fury of blows. Got it. Go.
Big damage. Woo! And so you guys will see like Kruga take a step, like unsure of what he's doing in this whatever stance that he's doing. And he like throws out one of his tentacles, like kind of wraps up the body so he can't move, makes it hard to dodge attacks. And with his other one, he just kind of takes 2 slaps against this guy. And he's not like opened up at all, but it looks like it's kind of draining like power from him. Or life rather.
Interesting.
All right. That's your last action?
Yep.
Let's get it on.
It's like
He can't
elbow.
move. That bitch grappled.
He's not
Yeah.
restrained.
Business grab. Yeah, can't move when grappled.
Yeah, when you're grabbed, you can't move unless you try and get out. Restrain does other stuff on
Really?
top of it. Yeah.
You gonna make me do this?
Yeah, do your fucking +1 for escape rolls.
All right, he'll escape.
It's an action.
It's an attack action.
Does he escape?
27. No, he does not.
Why? What's your difficulty?
28.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And that's not
Alright.
including the bonuses for my wraps because we talked about this and that's not how it works.
Fable,
Hmm.
did you make the fear of 1 on him before? Is that the difference? You,
That one probably
that made the
actually,
difference?
yeah, it negated his bonus that he had. Woo!
Alright. You see him kind of concentrate for a minute. Yeah! And it's like you see the air ripple as his bolt of force flies out and slams into Kruga. Make me a fortitude save, Kruga.
I'm not good at these either.
His difficulty is okay. Alright, it's a success.
Oh, I forgot to put on the damage from grabbing him. No. Oh well.
Alright. I'll roll this separately because the thing's not set up to do this right amount.
/ roll all dice.
No. So you take 9 points of damage.
When he does that, I'm going to use my reaction. And this will be persistent damage if he refuses. And I'll say kneel.
Oh, he refuses.
What? I can't believe you do that.
Has anyone ever not refused?
A few
No.
have.
Not live.
Let me mark off my key point. And then he will.
Oh, wait. God damn it, clicking things.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to pull up my iron iron command ability down at Tyrant abilities, but I somehow closed it.
You're a dumbass.
I am. Oh, got
All
it.
right, well, that's okay. That's the end of the round. Your turn, Kruger.
I caught that, Zakara. Just before all the spam made it go away.
They are watching.
We don't see the other ones on the map. That's why we were talking about.
Yeah, no, they are there.
The elf's here too.
You don't see her, but you figure she's around somewhere. She's right behind you.
Ah,
Go,
Alchemist
Kruger.
fire.
Let's see. I
I don't want to have
forget.
to burn it already this early in the fight, but I'm gonna have to.
Zakara, did you want to go looking around while they're busy?
You whisper as you turn towards Zakara, and she's already gone.
Hey, she would leave without me, wouldn't she, Raz?
I think she would.
Does grapple
Moral.
finish at the end of my next turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so he's technically grappled at the moment still.
Or is it
Because-
the beginning of your turn?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was like pulling it up and
According to the chat, it says effect expired.
let's see, grapple success. Your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn unless I move or target escape. So technically he's still
Okay.
grappled at the moment.
Yes. Yep.
And then I will okay, so
He's still frightened too.
yeah.
And flat-footed.
Well, that's because he's grabbed. Is he flat-footed because he's grabbed, or do you have to have him restrained for flat-footed?
No, grapple and puts flat footed on them.
That's how I get sneak attack.
You don't ever grapple anyone.
No, when Kruger does.
He grabs, she prison shanks.
She grapples mice. Have you seen any mice around our headquarters? No, that's why.
Okay,
The cat's waiting for us back there that Galgrim's not going to be around for anymore.
womp, womp.
Yeah, I hope they have enough food.
All right, so I will.
Time to stop this being a one-sided fight.
Ooh, here's a question: if someone is prone and then I throw them, are they automatically prone when I throw them, or do they land on their feet?
No, that it's whatever you would roll.
Okay, yeah, so it's just they would only be prone if I crit succeeded on it. Got it.
Yep.
You're just helping them up.
All right. First I will do a flurry of blows. Ooh. And because I crit him, I'm able to put. Ooh, actually, I need to check if bloody blows is just bludgeoning based weapon. Oh fuck! It's lethal unarmed attack, so I can't put it on because I said non-lethal. That's fine. But I still do have the crushing rune on my gear, so
Yeah,
I
you don't
can.
have a choice on that.
Yeah. I will do key rush, cheetah shit. Fuck, where is it? There's so much shit on. How do spellcasters do anything in this game?
Dude, you have no idea how big my list is.
There's a lot of buttons.
For the
There we go.
heist, to share it with Mystic, it was 3 pages of screen captures I had to share him, so he knew what I had for just for spells before, and I've added.
All right, so he is now both clumsy and enfeebled. I will. Okay, I'm just gonna attempt to throw him using whirling throw.
Okay.
So it's athletics. A 28.
That is against his
Fortitude.
That is a success.
All right. So with whirling throw, I'm going to toss him the max distance, which is 35 feet. And I'm just going to take it like straight behind him.
So you're throwing him into the water?
Yep.
Practically into the rock face on the other side.
Because he can't swim.
It was shallow.
Oh, I'm drowning. Stand up, dude. Stand up. I'm
And he can
drowning.
walk on water, right?
And then for my last action, I'm going to stride up. This would be considered the edge, right?
Better than that next one, your choice.
Oh, this is fine. And that will be my turn.
All right. He is no longer grabbed.
Correct. So he's not
Nor
grabbed and he is not
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Let me get rid of those. And he's standing up. So,
He doesn't need. Oh, yes, he's already standing up. Yeah.
Let me make sure that's what this is. Yep. He takes one action.
Once he gets within my range and takes another step closer, I'm going to use my reaction to do stand still to make a melee attack against him.
Okay. His AC is 4 points higher.
I guess I should have put a -4 on it.
Ooh.
It may not be a crit.
That is not a crit.
Unfortunate.
Still a hit.
I'm just going to make another roll so that my damage is there we go.
Yep.
So my damage is normal.
When does the
so that stops him there.
It does not stop. It only stops him when I crit.
Oh, okay.
So he's able to move however he sees fit at
Yep.
that point.
That is one action.
Take it like water. Wraps his head around the fist.
He puts his hands together like I can't talk and show, so I'm gonna show. And you see his nails are like super long now. They've elongated since the fight has started, and he rakes at Kruger.
What?
Like, hey, girl.
so much for that non-lethal, buddy.
He did that. Oh, I could have used that 20. He rakes down Kruger's like side and stuff for 30 points of damage.
Oof.
And pushes. No, he doesn't want to push. He doesn't want to do that, so he won't push.
Technically, he's still clumsy and enfeebled until the end of my next turn, so I'm going to put those back on him.
That's fine.
Did you see my question about when he takes the mental damage?
It's at the end of his
End of
turn.
his turn.
Okay. I was just hoping to save you having to take anything because he would just keel over. That'd be great.
And then, oh, one more thing there.
Was that a strength or dex based thing?
What do you mean?
His attack?
Strength.
Technically, I would take one less damage because of how enfeeble works. Because it says including strength based melee attack rolls.
Well, that's attack rolls, not damage rolls, right?
No, strength-based damage rolls is the next thing after that. Sorry, I read the wrong
okay.
part.
Okay. Make me a fortitude check, Kruga.
Fortitude.
He didn't say miss it. He said miss.
That
All right.
doesn't seem good.
You are stunned. That is his turn. Then can't make that damn persistent roll. All right, so basically you are stunned to 1, which means you lose 1 action for the round.
Okie doke.
So you only have 2 actions this round.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him again. Actually, no. I'm going to attack him. Because he seems like he's like taking a bit of damage at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like he's breathing heavy and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do a flurry of blows to start. Oh, come on.
Yes. Ah.
So this time you guys like it seems like a little weird. Like it seems like this entire time like the shadow tentacles that have been off his arm he's been controlling completely with his arms. But suddenly like while those are waving around, he actually pulls his arm out and then like punches out from the arm and just hits him with his fist like you've seen him fight so many times before.
Never forget your foundations.
14 damage.
And if that's the case, I will.
One action left.
I'm gonna try and grab him.
Go for it.
Do that. A little bit of this. Oh shit! I forgot to put in my modifier. That's my last attack, so that should be a 30 instead of a 38.
That's success.
All right.
And you are done.
So
In
that's.
more ways than one.
You should manually take off his clumsy and enfeebled now.
Yep.
And I need to go back to regular things, and he is grabbed and flat-footed. I feed him the wizard tower, and I use the code word.
Mhm. Yep. It was wonderful fighting you. Mwah, mwah. Belara. Out the
All right. He doesn't have to move to do anything to you, so he's just gonna lay into you. He will do Fury of Blows. Is that a crit? Is that a crit?
No.
Damn it.
What do you think I am? Some baby goblin?
Hoping.
Hey.
So 16 on the first one.
That would be a crit on me, yes. But still, that's not the
14 on the second one. Oh, damage is ranking up. That's one action. This seemed to work pretty good last time, so we'll do another Tiger Slash. Yep, it took the multi-attack off there. 30 hits you.
So it only says multi-attack 2 minus 4. He's already attacked 2 times. It should be his third one. So he should have 4 less than that, which is 26, which would miss.
No.
Yes.
I want to hit. He misses then. Damn it. Another fucking 10. That persistence gonna freaking kill me. You're up, Kruger.
Well, you can always bow and kneel.
No,
too late
that
for
doesn't
that.
go away.
All right,
You can
I'm
still
You
gonna
bow.
had your chance.
I'm gonna flurry off the bat. He's not flat-footed, so I'm gonna throw that back on him.
Now there's a bat.
I'm telling you, man, monks do everything.
All right, flurry of blows.
That is bullshit. How do you want to do it, Kruger?
So, like after these like attacks and like the seeming like one-sided fight up until this part, Kruger started taking some damage, and he's like he looks like he's getting serious, and he's like getting used to trying to use like these like tentacle arms in combination with everything else.
Yeah, I
And
think this
it's
is the first time you've really used them, isn't it?
yeah, outside of like grappling the dragon turtle, but you've never seen me really like strike with them before. So like it's strange because you see like those tentacle arms that Kruger has, they're actually the wrapped around Master Guy, and he pulls back his left fist and he just slams him like right in the stomach. And you guys kind of see like he's coming in for a second one with his normal like flurry of blows. And he's coming down and he's about to hit him in the head after he like bends over with the back of his elbow. And then he stops at the last second before like he noticed that essentially Guy was knocked out. And he then basically releases Guy onto the ground with a bit of
Falls down, goes down the cliff into the water, and drowns.
Face down.
and then he will finish off by bowing to his defeated opponent.
All right.
Did that -2 because of the flat-footed give me the crit?
Oh yeah.
I fucking love it so much. Play those margins, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, his AC is 24, so I mean a little bit lower than yours, but
He also has
not.
better damage output than I do.
Oh, with his tiger stance, yeah.
Like
He
that's the
rolls
thing. Like
D8s instead of D6s.
the clinging shadow stance is like the least damaging stance that's out there. And then like the
That reach,
basic,
though. That reach
yeah,
fucked him up.
yeah. Like that's part of the reason I got it because I wanted, like, we have other people in the like here that can do damage. Like Kruger wanted to be able to like control and manipulate his opponents and show his strength off in that way, as opposed to all the normal people or normal orcs who would just try and bash everything in.
Oh, you don't have to lie. You were just tired of getting hit by splash damage from bombs.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here because I need more drink to keep my throat able to speak here, and I gotta pee too. So why don't we take a 5-minute break and then we'll pick right back up.
Sounds good.
I can finish getting ready.
I'm doing the sliding bar on my action tab. I've got 4 full pages to go through between all the spells and the items and stuff, the staff and all that jazz.
Wow.
He's like,
I
there's a
like.
lot of options now. I'm like, you should see my page.
Yeah, kind of glad I'm not playing a spellcaster. My first time doing Pathfinder.
Well, and the sad thing is that I've got so many options. It's like, because a lot of my stuff is just blasting damage or AoE stuff. So I don't use them all the time. I've got spells that I learned that I haven't even attempted yet. Like I've got, instead of lightning bolt, I've got hydraulic push at 4th level. It's just a stream of water. Does 8d6 to everything in a line and has a chance to knock it down and push it back like a fire hose. But we don't normally have stuff lined up in a straight line as much. So I'm like, when am I going to use this? I don't know, type. So instead, I'll learn Horizon's Thunder Sphere or whatever, because other than that one attack in the temple with all the little tiny guys who really haven't had good fireball opportunities, because Zargan doesn't like to put 30 guys on the field because it's hard for us to manage all of them in the combat tracker,
Yeah.
So I'm like, I have a couple cones and stuff, but that was mainly like, okay, I want to make sure the vampires get sickened so they can't drink our blood,
Yeah,
and
that
then a lot
was
of
really good.
So, but it's cool. It's just it's a lot of what do I want to make, type. And between the archetype, I got extra spell slots. The familiar gives me an extra spell slot. I've got the staff. It's like it's a lot.
It's hard when you have to prepare everything at the beginning of the day.
Well, because you're guessing what we're gonna do,
Yeah.
So I tried to throw in a little bit of like elemental gift in case we need somebody to fly up and do something, or a heal here and there, or a charm or something. Just so it's not just straight damage everything. It's rough now that I'm the only caster really for the weird stuff, with Mystic and Ishi not being here right now because he's not built for it. But I told Zargan, I said, if he dies, my backup character is an old man, so I don't know how well it's going to work. Well, it's going to work. He goes, we'll adjust. I said, all right.
I are back. I'm done down there, yeah.
We were just talking about how big the action tabs were earlier, so I was trying to explain to her I have to do 4 pages of action tab to get through all my things I can.
Over time, that will get better.
Well, if I pick the same spell like on each level, it does make it smaller too.
Yep.
But like right now, I'm just trying to do a bit of this, bit of that, and have flexibility for different situations.
I can also do something like I did with Mystic, although he never did it. I can give you a note with all your spells on it, and then you can drag them in there, whichever ones you want to prepare, and not have them all listed in there.
This way's fine for it. It's just
I'm
choosing.
not sure if it would help.
Yeah, because I don't know as many as him. I have a limited
correct.
list. Yeah. I think part of the problem for him was there were too many options for him to
Well, yeah.
read into all the time, but
or read in general.
Should have played Magus then. Maybe Summoner with those.
He wasn't allowed.
Because
that book wasn't out yet when we started.
You should have played Bard then, where you wouldn't have to worry.
Sorcerer, Bard, something where it was just you get it at this level and that's it.
Yeah.
That's what you're still thinking about Oracle, right, son?
Yep.
I considered that heavily as well too. And I think you were thinking of it, Bio, yeah.
There's probably 20 plus classes now in Pathfinder.
22.
Oh, sure. Easily.
Yeah.
About to be 23 with Kineticist.
Well, that's a whole nother book.
Yep.
There's some weird stuff out there, like Summoners with their Eidolons and stuff like that. That are odd as well too. Yeah.
I think this book, Dark Archive or Book of the Dead, has a couple classes in it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more necromancy stuff in that one. I did get a review on.
I can't remember if it's Book of the Dead that has a bunch of classes, or if it's the Dark Archive that has the classes. I don't remember.
I think it was Dark Archive.
There's like Ghost Hunter and stuff like that. I'm not sure how well class wise they are, but I think they're pretty good for like archetypes.
Thaumaturge sounds freaking scary. You can just it's like a martial class, but you just like in Supernatural, they always had like that one particular little thing that just happened to work against this one particular type of ghost. That's like their whole.
It's like finding weaknesses is their shtick, right? Yeah.
And they create them if none exist. If you want this goblin to have fire weakness, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, weaknesses are badass in Pathfinder.
Investigator was pretty funny too, being able to see the result of a dice and then decide if you want to do the thing.
I mean, a 5-point weakness means every time you're hit with it, you take 5 extra damage.
Oh yeah, Thaumaturge just sounds scary as hell.
Imagine that. I've seen creatures out there with like 10s and 20 on the weakness.
They're just complicated. There's a lot to read if you look at through Thaumaturge.
Oh, same with like Magus and stuff like that, but what is it? Summoner, is that the one that gets the pet?
Yeah, the
Eidolon. The Eidolon.
Yeah, the worst part about a lot of that shit, there's nothing in the rule set to support that yet. I mean, there's a little bit, but not much.
Well, that's how familiars are too, though. Like for the special ones or whatever, you get Imp, Blob, and Fairy Dragon. I think are like the ones in the main book. Nethys has a few more, but they're not great. I mean,
well, I just wish there was some way in game, instead of having to have a character sheet, they had like a separate sheet for them, like a companion sheet. For like Mystic's Bear, your guys' familiars and shit.
Right, something that was just, hey, this is a familiar sheet.
Yeah, that, and I wish the NPC sheet was better. That's why I made Guy an actual PC sheet, because it's so much easier to do stuff on the PC sheet than compared to an NPC one. But all right,
did you get popcorn?
Yep. Yeah, something.
Popcorn. Like you're eating the stuff that Raz and Glizik were just eating on the shore watching you.
Comes back up, takes like a handful of almonds.
Buttery.
All right,
Do we need to patch you up there, buddy?
We got a
map there.
Got a few of these we could hand you if you need to go talk to someone right now.
Remove him off the combat chart.
Oh my gosh, look what you did to Guy. He's a skull. He's dead. I thought you said non-lethal. Oh, that persistent mental damage wasn't non-lethal, though, was it?
Melting his brain and skull and flesh away.
All right. What are you doing after the fight there, Mr. Kruger?
I feel like I haven't been trained on what to do after the fight. But I will pick Master Guy up off the ground, and I will take him outside of the circle.
Okay.
And I'll have Raz make sure that he is not dead. He shouldn't be because I did non-lethal, but
he is not dead.
Should be pretty easy to patch him up, and I can do it pretty quickly too. I'll just do a battle medicine on him.
Okay. You gonna assure it, or are you gonna roll it?
We'll roll. We'll shoot for expert DC, so 25.
Okay. Yep. All right. You don't have to roll the heal.
Okie dokie. That was just
right.
2d8 plus 10, I think it was anyway.
Kruger carries him over. Raz goes over there, attends to him, binds him up a little bit, puts some Epsom salts under his nose, stuff, wakes him up. He's definitely starting to bruise, and bits of his face and stuff are starting to swell. He's definitely seen better days.
I'll hand him one of my elixirs of life.
He does not take it. He stands back up and kind of bows to Kruger. he says, "Come to my abode at dusk," and then he turns around and walks away. What are you guys doing?
I'll give that elixir of life to Kruger instead. And I'll give him a little battle medicine. You know what? We got time. I'll just do treat wounds.
Okay.
Curious to see what kind of wounds he sustained anyways. Are they like straight up rip and tear rending wounds?
They are, I mean, it is some that, but definitely not as deep as they could have been. So guy was definitely holding back. As in trying not to, kill him.
Make it non-lethal, basically. Like
Correct.
Kruger was.
While he's
Yeah,
doing
with
that,
those
I'm
tiger
gonna
claws.
meditate.
Woo!
That's a crit, good sir. Well, it depends on what level you were trying it as.
I put expert right before the roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a crit.
I don't know why the text comes out different when I do it from the sheet.
Not bloodied anymore.
Yay.
And he's got his own elixir of life if he wants to touch up from there.
And you can have a key point back.
Yeah. Now when you go in there to have a chat with him and he tries to kill you for having the audacity to go against him, to best him, he at least won't be half dead.
Do you actually
Master
say
Guy
that?
would never do
No,
that.
not at all.
Master Guy would never do that. I'm not saying the other ones wouldn't, but
No, I don't say it. As far as I know, you just won a very formal, ritualistic combat.
Glizzik, what are you doing? Quit targeting Kruger off and on.
I'm trying to prestigitate. There, I cleaned the orc.
I literally just got done walking through water.
I cleaned him again.
I tried the orc.
I'm just trying to clean up your clothes that have blood and stuff on them so it looks okay. It was resistant.
Alright. You guys take the trail back to the little monastery. Go into your little quarters area there. What are you doing for the rest of the day? You have probably about a good 8 or 10 hours to kill if you would like before Kruger's supposed to meet with Master Guy at dusk.
No, that went pretty well, all things considered. I've seen you in worse scraps.
Agreed. He was a formidable fighter, but I knew I was going to win.
That'd be a performance check, Zargan, to try and create a story about the match.
Sure.
So I could tell it in the future about his exploit.
Yep.
So
I think at the beginning.
So what would be the next step for you on this journey? To get stronger still and seek out another master?
As I get stronger, I will occasionally have to seek out more masters, yes. After tomorrow is over, I'm sure Guy will notice that he has been weakened. Good job, Glizzik.
Blew your point, lost a point.
Nice.
Does he have to seek you out to reclaim it?
You
or
cross
just
out a
any
bunch of
other-
shit and wrote in worse.
Or seek out a different master in turn?
He may seek out whoever he wishes in order to try and regain his lost power, myself included.
All right, you guys kind of hang around, chatting up and relaxing a little bit for most of the rest of the morning and the afternoon. At dusk, you go by yourself, Kruger, or does everyone follow along?
I'll tell them to stay back.
Yeah, I feel like this is more of a private conversation.
Do you guys stay back?
Far enough, back that we're not impeding on his conversation, but if gets stabbed in the neck or something, I feel like maybe we should hear that. How far away is it?
Just wants him to go to the other building, 20 feet away, 30 feet away.
He's got some lungs on him. He'll be fine.
Have we
Is
seen the?
I have a feeling you're about to ask the same thing I was, but go ahead.
Have we seen the advanced master since the fight?
Not since the fight, no. She's in there killing him right now.
I dropped 570 gold on your bitch ass.
I want my money, lady. I want my money. I won.
Now that thing won't stop pestering me. It's just Glizzic on that glass outside, just doing the puff cheek thing.
$2. Like drop dead.
So Glizzic and Zakara, are you going with Krug or are you staying back as well?
I look at her and go, invisibility potion.
I mean, Kruger said for you guys to stay back, but that doesn't mean you have to do it.
I think I'll stay
You're the more
back.
responsible one. I'm asking you. That's why.
Although, I really want to know where the elf went.
We could ask the kids. They might know.
Just makes me nervous that she could kill us and we don't know where she is.
I mean, they seem to overestimate their abilities.
You must lead an awful life. You don't know where everything that can kill you is at all times.
I do. Everything. Everything can kill me.
I make no
I know at all times. Dangers everywhere.
At the end of the game, when Trask comes up and said, "See, I knew it was trying to kill me. I didn't know where it was. This is what I was afraid of."
I mean, if those three acolytes, went first, they might be able to take Glizzic out.
She's like, I assume everyone's trying to kill me, and every time someone tries, my thoughts are justified.
It's just self-defense every time.
So no one's trying to sneak up and see what's going on with the Kruger?
I would still like to find the children if they're there, so we can ask where the lady went. But I at least am not going after Kruger.
I'm not going after Kruger.
All right. As Kruger leaves, the acolytes do come in and start getting ready for like evening stuff. They do not know where she went. They do not know. Either they say they do not know whether that is true or not. That is up to you to decide.
Insight check, whatever that would be, deception or
it would be perception.
Yeah.
Perception or deception?
Perception. It's not your deception. You're not deceiving anyone.
Although if you pick up the feet, lie to me, you can use deception to see if people are lying.
You both believe them.
I rolled me twice again for some reason.
Excellent.
All 2 Glizzics.
You believe them twice. All right, Kruger, you go over to the main area. You take your shoes off, go in. He is in there waiting for you. He looks a little better than he did earlier, but he still has some, bruises and like a black eye stuff. A little bit of swelling from where you beat the hell out of him.
And whose fault is that? I offered. And he's like, no, I want to maintain my bruises. There's a lesson here.
It is a lesson.
A lesson in infections.
Kruger the Orc, come, sit. He motions to like the seat next to him at the little table.
You think I'm a dog? No, I'll go and sit.
He pours you a cup of tea. Kind of sits back on his pillow, sips his tea.
I have a feeling Kruger would not know anything about what this is, so I will do it like a shot.
Okay. It is hot.
That's
so
fine.
just for shiggles and gits, roll me a fortitude.
Yes.
You're like, you almost spit it out there, but you don't. You don't. You're like, oh, wait, we're supposed to drink this. He looks at you a little strange that you chugged it, but whatever.
He's inner peace.
I misjudged you. I feared you were uncultured and simply a savage. Seems you have had some training, and you have acquired some skills. Perhaps the tale about you and this dragon turtle is not fabrication.
Culture does nothing in order to improve one's strength.
That is true, but we all must maintain some sort of culture and honor. Advanced Master Nephidilla had to leave suddenly, but she left something for you and said she'd be back in roughly a week if you were still around. He kind of turns, turns his torso over, pulls up, and sets a gi on the table.
Is this from her?
Sure. It is. It is a black gi. I'm going to throw it into the party loot.
It's not Guy's Gi, it's Nephidilla's quesadilla.
It's a black gi.
You getting jiggy with it?
And it has that symbol on it.
Like, is it like a pin
lapel.
or embroidered?
It is embroidered.
Okay. You said it was on the belt?
No, on the lapel.
Oh, lapel, okay.
You and he may have small talk for a little bit before he kind of dismisses you. And the rest of the evening is yours.
Maybe I'm remembering a different, like a different version of what we talked about. But wasn't there something in like part of this ritual process where the winner gets to take one thing from the defeated? I'm not seeing it.
We
Okay.
had discussed that, but I don't think we're doing that.
That's fine. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't like incorrectly
Yeah.
like remembering or whatever.
Because some people might fight with like nothing, just their hands and fists.
Yeah.
But you did get a gi out of it, whatever it is.
Take
it
a
is
hand.
unidentified.
Give me your shoes.
So you
Just
chat.
take his shoes as I leave.
He pours some more tea for you and whatever, and you guys drink it. Then, half hour or so goes by, and Kruger comes back.
Zargan, did you see the conversation with Maeve?
Kruger comes back carrying a black gi.
What does your gi look like, Kruger?
All went well, I see.
It went as expected. Those humans are always so fond of small talk. And unfortunately, Master Nafabdillah had to leave, but she did leave me this. I'll just kind of like show him the black key, and I'll show him the symbol that Zagar had spotted before that matches the one on my gloves, or hand wraps rather.
Seems she recognizes you now.
Oh, by the way, Zargan, when we were chatting, like I would ask him if this means that I'm a member of that order now.
He would not pretend to speak for Advanced Master Nephidilla, but he would think so. But she would have to answer that question.
She's Advanced Master now. She's rising in the rank.
Come on, Advanced Master, you in the face.
Eventually you get there, it's just an infinity symbol for your title.
You can never beat me because you can never finish saying the title.
Key goes in Wayfinder. Tattoo in chest. Insert.
Can you put
It's
the
like
key
that
in?
damn fire demon thing in Bios game. We had to say his damn title.
Right? The whole thing without messing it up. Can you stick the key into the hole in your chest that we got for the Brotherhood thing?
That wasn't even me. That's the canon freaking reason for that dude who runs the freaking city of Brass. You can't blame me for that one. But Fable fucking
Yeah, we
tried,
can.
didn't he?
It was your fault.
All right, what do you guys like to do with the rest of your evening?
I would like to try and identify the key.
Go for it.
All I have is religion. So I guess that's
Roll
what
it.
I'm rolling. Ooh, not one incoming. Oh, fuck off.
That would identify a level 0 item, so you fail.
Damn. I'll ask
Gladiator lore wouldn't help you with it. Because it's
I-
monk, not gladiator.
I don't think the 1 point is going to help swing that in my favor.
15 makes all the difference.
I cannot figure out what else is going on with this piece of cloth.
15 would be a level 1 item.
See?
Would one of you take a crack at this?
One of you shamans.
I have been not quite paying attention because I'm like heading out the door. But I take it you failed the identify.
Horribly,
You got a
yes.
14 total. Yeah.
Something about a level 0 item.
Mm-hmm.
I could
It
take a
would-
crack at it, but it'd have to be with Arcana.
Well, you could do crafting, couldn't you? It's an item.
Oh, only
it's only
crafting's used for alchemical items
Uh,
or mundane, I should say. But and you can use the wrong skill, the DC is just going to go up, sometimes by a lot. So I think I'd rather play it safe and do Arcana.
All right, he can take 10 minutes to try.
I will take 10 minutes to try. You're going to have to roll for me, though, because I'm on my way out
Yep.
the door right now.
Nice.
Hey, you rolled a 17. For
I want to
total
hero
31.
point that. I want to hero point that. Wait, you 17 on the dice?
Yes.
Yes.
yeah. So
Oh, okay. I thought you said
30
17
It's
total. I was
like
like,
he's
I
so
rolled
adamant
3.
about this. Why?
Well, because it's a plus 14. He thought he rolled a 3. Yeah.
I'll keep that.
All right.
31 total. Like, dude, there's only like a 15% chance to get better.
I thought it was total. I was like, oh, no, hero
All
point.
right. Brad
Never tell
spends
me
10
the odds.
minutes going over it. And he identifies it.
What does it identify as, Zargan?
The Gi of the Master.
It's Guy's Gi of Guyness.
That is
Yep.
not what it is.
Guy Dansky.
It's a Gi of the Master. It is basically a Gi that has a +1 potency rune on it and a +1 resilient rune on it.
Ah, so things I already have.
You have armor now.
He had armor before, but now he has monk armor.
Mhm. And a symbol on it that shows him to be
Yep.
an established monk.
That means my runes are up for grabs, folks.
Kruga is now officially a master monk. Unless, of course, a lower monk comes up and then beats him, then he drops back down.
All right, guys, I'm retiring. I'm going to go open my own dojo now.
What is this, Gloomhaven?
What do you think? what do you think Guy did? And then you came for him anyways. All right. So what's the plan now for in the morning? You guys heading to town? You guys heading farther north for other adventures? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I thought the plan was we have to go turn the Ankh in so Zakara don't get killed.
Zakara. Oh,
Yeah,
so
Zargan-
guys, you think it's only her?
It's fine,
Zargan
I'm
keeps
a
trying to
master
get us
monk now, I
to
can
like
handle
forget all
him.
about him.
No, I said, are you heading back to town? Or are you doing some other adventures?
No, I know. You're just giving us the option, but
You guys
we kind of
have
said
multiple things to do up north here.
we do.
my pit. We got something up here in my neck of the woods for something I've got going on, but I don't feel like we're quite set for that one yet. I want to make sure I got everything I need before I go delving into some ancient ruin that's probably going to get me and someone I cared about very, very much killed.
I say
Is
it'd
that
be a good
someone
plan to go
me? If
down,
not, let's go.
turn in the Ankh, and then come back because Nefebdula said like in a week, if you want to be back, then we can talk more. So we could always go to Hildsfor, turn on the Ankh, and then come back up, do some stuff around here, and try and
I-
be here within a week.
I mean, my quick and dirty pitch is Hildford, churn in the Ankh, come back to talk to her in a week if Kruger wants to, and then do the Wyvern quest because that one's still up, right? For grabs.
Wyvern's more to the north, but yes, it's not necessarily a quest, but
Well,
That'll take
to
us,
go
what,
out of our way
a
to
day and a
do it.
half?
I mean, yeah, because it's even more north, and we'd be coming back up here if Kruger wanted to chat with the advanced master.
How long to get to Hildsfor and back? 3
2
days, 4
days
days?
there, 2 days back.
All right, so that's 4. We could still go up, do the Wyvern thing if it's a day and a half each way, and still be back within a week. 2 plus 2 plus 1.5 plus 1.5.
I just got resilient put on my fucking horse clothes.
Hey,
And it
now you got a
costs a
spare one.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
up
someone,
until he mentioned the runes, I could have swear Zargan had been saying key the whole time, not gi.
Ski.
It's a Gimona.
how does Kruger put his clothes on in the morning? Gee, right.
I know I've been eager to return to Hildfor.
Sounds like a butt's coming there.
But you also love living.
Would you all be opposed to going a bit further north with me?
I'm not opposed to it. I just thought to save your skin, you wanted to go as quick as possible. I have no problem lying about how long it took us after the teleport getting back. And who knows? Maybe we got lost and went the wrong direction because the stupid goblin couldn't cast his no direction spell. Correct.
And our
No,
stupid
he
druid
cast it
just
right,
left.
and it was no direction. He didn't know which way to go.
We just wandered aimlessly for a while trying to find home.
What? North is up, right?
Always up,
You
straight in the
find
sky.
folks
Yep.
like that from time to time. You get these idiots out there who try to silver their weapons by rubbing a coin on them or something.
That works.
Let's go north. Kruger starts jumping into the air.
I always liked North.
You're not a lefty.
Nice. Did someone move him or did he drop?
No, he dropped.
Okay.
He dropped a Mystic, came in instead.
No, Missy's been here a couple
Mystic's
minutes.
been here for
He transformed from Bio to Mystic.
Worst
upgrades,
shapeshifter
people.
ever.
Upgrades.
So is the plan
They're
to
the
head
same
north then?
What
North.
do you need to go north for?
Zakara pulls out the letter she's been reading every once in a while. To be honest, I'm not really sure I even want to go.
Is it more erotic poetry?
With pictures.
It's like
Not
Kama Sutra.
exactly. I consider myself to be from Hildfor, but I was actually born in a town further north. I left when I was quite young and had no intentions of ever going back. But I got a letter requesting assistance.
Seems many people are requesting your existence, your assistance these days.
Only the two so far.
And this is something that cannot wait.
It seems the sooner the better. If I hadn't been so hesitant, I might have considered going there right away instead of the heist.
Didn't have to do with the pearl, did it? With the visions.
No, well, not the pearl. It's some people have gone missing. And while I don't particularly care for the people who have gone missing,
Wow.
I am worried that the same could happen to others that I do care about.
This is another false Hydra, so help me God.
False hydra. Is that the memory thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
What is this name of the place that you were born in?
I'm actually not sure how to pronounce it.
It's on the map.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't give a however I want.
Yeah, go for it.
Jathum.
Jathu.
This is Barthum.
If you look on the overland map, just in the gray forest towards the northern end, there's a little green dot for the village of Jathum.
It's merely 1 hex away. That's like really easy. No problem.
It's about 2 days travel.
Yeah, there's a river and everything.
A
We'll
river
have
flows
water
through
and
it.
stuff. Yeah, runs right through it.
River runs through it. Is
I
Nicole
mean,
Kidman around?
we shouldn't bring fly fishing poles. We shouldn't get lost if we just follow the river, though, right? North? Even though there's woods and stuff. We can maybe get fish.
Yeah, that's pretty reliable, and I'm
Cats like
almost
fish.
out of rations.
Yeah, we'll have drinking water, too, at least. Because it comes from the north, and like the mountains down out to drain in the ocean, so it's not salt water,
Correct.
because that's how rivers work. And I would know that
Yep.
living in the mountains.
So we're heading north, farther north.
I leave this decision to you, Zakara. I will abide by whatever you decide to do. It
Korea should give
is
me all of your money.
it is your favor. It needs to be done Hereford. It is your request that exists up in Jotham. And as I said, I will clear a path for all of you, and he kind of like gestures to the group to do the things that you wish to do.
Let's go north then.
Okay.
North, Miss Tessmacher.
Little traveling music for the road, shall we? Goblin song started.
No, no.
It's nighttime. Shut that up.
I'm assuming you'll wait till morning.
Any chance we can get a little food for the road from these guys? Just because we have like no iron rations for the most part.
No.
Okay, forage it is.
Is Guy no longer considered a master?
You do not know.
God damn it.
He's just plain guy now.
And we will end it here tonight. decision has been made to head north to the village of Jatham, where Zakara grew up, in a village of... You didn't tell him, did you? It's a village of catfolk.
Vampires. Vampire catfolk.
No, you already left the town of vampires.
I mean, to be fair, 50% of the catfolk we know are vampires. At
This is true.
least 50%.
That is not true. There's a
Possibly
catfolk acolyte right here, so that's... See, you know 3 now.
Killed that
Down
fucker
to-
before we left.
Down to
Agonizing despair.
33%.
Did we see him
Dead
during the
last.
day?
Yes.
Yeah,
we can't
killed,
He was
Also
in
killed the
shadows the entire time.
killed the catfolk, got the children too. They're all dead. Taking him as ration.
Can you disprove that he's not a vampire, though?
He wasn't born a catfolk. He became one. That's different.
Raz made him
So
drink
he's a
a
werewolf.
potion.
He's a werecat.
Besides, that's not true for Zakara. Zakara knows lots of catfolk.
All of them, to be precise.
Not all of them. There's other
Wow.
catfolk around than just your village.
Just assume because she's a catfolk, she knows all catfolk. Wow.
Yeah, they
She's
all know each
racist,
other.
what do you expect? I mean, she's a cat. She's a superior race, right?
Yeah, it's like a blue goblin. Far superior to green.